I do need to say though, my voice is a little raspy today. I won't be able to voice it.
Welcome, cadet.
Oh, yeah, your voice is a little raspy today, huh?
Just a little raspy.
Just a little raspy.
Don't worry, I'm about the same.
Oh, yeah, oh, you too, huh?
I am not taking all of your fucking jobs today. You're gonna sit here and do it.
We're all dead tonight.
But I've got a sword.
Rena, do you realize?
Metal.
Do you realize who are the ones saying it?
Yes, I do.
As if this game doesn't have flashbacks. Hello.
I'm sure it's
Oh,
fine.
come on, guys.
If we are lucky, we're gonna get the quote-unquote like alternate universe where everyone is like alive. What's going on? What is going on? It's like you realize it's actually fake.
Okay.
Like last time.
If that scene happens, you just hear me drop my microphone and go, "Damn it!"
A 20-minute long Miyu flashback for you?
Say it as himself.
Oh, it'll happen.
It can happen to you.
It can happen to you.
Man, I'm so gamer ready.
I'm so gamer.
So gamer.
Oh, I am so gamer.
Poggies.
Poggies.
Poggy Woggies.
I'm leaving.
But Luke, you can't leave. Where else will I find my little Poggy Wog pal?
My little summertime boy.
I don't even know what I'm listening to here.
I don't know.
You guys
Luke,
don't
take me
want
with
to be
you.
a
Get me out of here.
podcast?
We're devolving a little bit.
My little frog
I
champ.
can't do that, Brad.
Would you like to be a pog champ?
It doesn't have to be a pog champ.
You can be.
Snowman with a pog face.
You can be.
Gamer
You
mode
can be.
activated.
You can be a little scrunkly boy, or a unicorn, or perhaps meow meow.
Such Blorbo behavior from Rabbit.
All I can say, no one can top our rendition of Do You Want to Build a Snowman from last night when we sang it lovingly to Aggie, who wasn't even there. He didn't hear a single word of it.
Wow.
You risked copyright for Aggie.
Did you hit him with the okay bye? Yeah, you hit him with the okay bye after all that.
That's so sad.
Oh man,
It was a little sad.
tragic.
It was a little sad.
Alexa, play Despacito.
Look, it was Eric and I. We sang the whole thing. It's in quotes. You can go look at it.
Wait, is that what that was about?
Yeah, we sung an entire song of "Do you wanna play some Fortnite?"
Come on, you wanna play some Fortnite?
We're gonna shoot some kids.
What?
It was really good. It was. I wish I recorded it. It was like top tier.
Yes,
Oh my
yes,
god.
I don't remember any of the words. It just came out flawlessly, and then
Kid stuffing is overdue.
The whole thing rhymed too. It was great. It was amazing.
Pursuing your passion project, you are killing it. Ignore anyone who does not watch because you.
He can't hear us very well.
Only thing
He
more
dropped
beautiful
bits to
than
cover
a
us
smile
up.
is your
Oh, he's trying to silence us.
He's covering
He's trying to
his
silence
lies.
the truth.
Speaking of the world, did you know that there's a better place?
Literally trying to hide our silence.
The cover sounds like you had to be in the room where it
Confident, you're
happened.
intelligent, you're charismatic, you're a total
just had to be
package.
there.
On a scale from 1 to
Well,
10,
they
you
guilt
are an
tripped
11.
anyway.
You make me want to be.
I'm
wanna
just
win
curious
that
as to
direction.
why you responded that way, Goomba.
Oh god.
Oh, no,
Don't
yeah,
forget-
you
do
sure,
not
like,
forget to take the day.
he was saying it to us because we were like, we sang a whole song for you. We did. And then Goomba just chimes in without skipping a bit, going, you slut.
Well, that was the Aggie.
Oh.
it was.
That was just to add on more to the guilt trip.
Oh, it felt like it was aimed at us who sang the song, and I thought that was funnier, but all right.
Take it wherever you
Fun
go.
anymore.
Thank you for the 10,000 bits. Apparently you're the slut.
Apparently, you're the slut.
Thanks for the money, slut.
A slut is you.
Congratulations, it's a slut.
That is you. Ta-da! Ta-da!
Anyway. What?
Huh?
What?
Slut dessa.
I don't know what we're doing today. Don't worry about it, guys. We're gonna finish whatever this ending is, I guess.
Do we have to?
We skipped a week.
I'd like to think so.
We did
Hey,
skip a week.
dog, the bitch is
I was gonna
dead.
say we left
Oh,
off. but
right.
we continued.
Oh, I
Your
died.
turn.
No, I know. I was joking.
Wait, when did I die? Oh, thank the gods I died.
It was a double kill. What triple
You
kill?
died giving birth. You should know this.
That's right.
I
did.
don't need to remember this.
Remind you, anyways.
Let out my stuffing on my birthing bed.
It was like the dirt.
I mean, Punk. In your defense, the baby looked just like you in Ghost, so you should be very happy.
We would have been. If there'd been
Just like
survivors.
It looked just like.
You can't be happy when you're dead.
Was it like an evil demon spider scorpion or something like that?
Yeah, Frank
Yeah.
Matches.
It was the giant wasp.
It was awful.
It was Scyther from Pokemon.
No, that was Scyther's paralysis demon. Sleep paralysis demon.
If Scyther was drawn by Junji Ito.
There you go.
All right.
And I was living happily in a world where I forgot that happened, and now I have to remember it again.
I gotta remember it. You gotta remember it.
Oh, for this fake crying baby, I don't know, sniffle my adorable monocubs. Little Monotaro, little Monophony, little Monodam, and the rest. Oh. Why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. I boo. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow.
Snow?
Sniffle. I told them, make
the most of your life. Cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, then they would have worked harder to earn my love, which is very hard to earn, by the way. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. Sniffle, but the more I think about it, why'd those kids even exist? What's a replaceable life anyway?
I love the genuinely good sniffle and then you saying the word sniffle.
Yeah, I think that Monokuma just really did not. He was just taking the teleprompter way too literally. His prepared speech for his dead kids.
Sniffle.
Sniffle.
It's like, you motherfucker.
Forgetting your names, victim blaming, and fake crying. Amazing.
Yeah.
They should have known better. Jeez Louise.
I'm sorry I made you feel that way.
Jesus.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not. The morning after Gonta was declared the Blackened.
Alright, Gonta's dead.
Yeah.
Rip Gonta, you're dead now.
Dead
You're
now.
Gonta.
It's the most tearful, depressed. Rip Gonta, you're dead now. Nothing can hurt you. We gathered in the dining hall, as always. As always? No. How could that be, with everything that happened yesterday? Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up.
It's me. Oh, hey, okay.
No, it's not you. It's me. It's me. You get in your box. Are you in your box?
No.
Okay. I tried. Jeez, don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know? Because I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Are you really okay?
I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better. I'm 100% better now.
But there's no way you could get better so quickly after coughing up that much blood.
It's blood coughing disease. It's fine. I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little. That's all.
Are you sure you are not pushing yourself too hard or suffering from a chronic illness?
Well, be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in an astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just because y'all love me and you can't help, you sit.
Of course we'd be worried.
My bad, but I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore.
The jump scare. I wasn't expecting her to talk. I'm sorry. It was like, oh god, me.
I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing. Okay, don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Well, that's out of the way. Let's eat. Yeah, come on, guys. Let's all eat.
Kaito spoke cheerily, then left to go get his meal. Is there really nothing wrong? With what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong?
Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention, just in case.
Now we've got another reason why we don't need to get out of here. Or why we need to get out of here. Sorry.
And on top of that, we need to do it fast.
Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either.
Gonta wouldn't tell us what it was because it'd give us so much despair we'd want to die.
And that's from Gonta.
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy?
Kaito returned to the table, his hands full of food.
We can't figure that out just thinking about it, so there's no point wasting your brain power.
But we cannot simply not think about.
Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. But making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped under that pressure. The outside world's probably fine.
You're such an optometrist.
Optometrist?
Optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too?
Oh, so cool.
Ooh!
That was actually good.
That's a really good line, actually.
I think you mean optimist.
Either way, good burn. That's something to think about once we get outside, so focus on that now.
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi?
I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
Well, that's understandable. There are barely any clues.
Really?
Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eyes.
Barely?
He must still be angry. But I had no choice. I had no other options.
Really quietly, just barely.
My deduction wasn't wrong. If I hadn't identified Gonta as the culprit, we would all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Kokichi.
The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away.
I have not seen him either. It is like he has completely vanished.
He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere.
We can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little. Because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic. The rules of this game actually make it harder to kill.
Maki roll. That's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah? Is Maki Roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname.
Is this really the first time you didn't hear?
That's a good band name.
That's a good band.
It makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard. Right, Maki Roll? Sorry. I guess I don't know how close we are just yet.
Hey, if we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No, actually. We're safe right now. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him.
But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Gonta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as...
Here I am!
We didn't want you, Bear.
Yeah. Monokuma.
Oh, you missed me.
What are you doing here?
I've got business with you guys, of course.
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
You are being awfully compliant.
Of course. I can't refuse you all. Not when I'm all alone and outnumbered. Boo-hoo, sniffle.
Outnumbered?
But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, how's your prize this time? You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the last real last key.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then, go find the areas that these keys will unlock. See you later. Bye, Nora. That's
Wait a
second.
That's my line and you fucking stole it.
So, what should we do about this new area?
I think we should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts.
So you're saying humans are low priority. Typical for a bloodless, tearless machine, man.
He is not even here. I am not sure we are close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
What do you want to do, Kaito?
I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time. All right, our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate.
All right, I'll hold on to that.
Oh, that's right.
Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key into my palm.
Kaito? Shuichi? What is the matter? You both seem different today.
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine. So let's go already.
We split up and began our search. Also, we've now learned Himiko does have magic. She casted Firaga like 3 times in that conversation. Shit.
Oh my god, I'm free. Oh.
Free. Ooh, it's like Himiko and makes fun of someone. Ooh, that hurts. Thanks, it's my magic.
That was my magic. I'm
Yeah.
mean now.
That was good magic.
I'm mean now.
I'm mean now. It's my magic. Ooh, burn! That's my magic.
Are there any Monokumas we need to be looking out for?
True.
That pain you feel in your soul, that's the magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Himiko, you're being real cold today.
It's
my magic.
That's my magic.
I
Casted
cast Blizzaga. I mastered one element that no one else has. The element of surprise. She just punches you in the face.
You're not taking psychic damage.
Every time you cringe, that's my magic.
That's my magic.
Through the sky.
I might be cringe, but I'm free.
Like my magic.
Because of my magic.
Your
Oh, yeah,
societal
remember this
norms.
floor, you guys?
Your societal norms can't contain me. It's my magic.
Just imagine her doing like hitting the greeting.
I believe in magic in a young girl's heart.
Himiko doing Fortnite dances.
I am free. It's what Tenka would have wanted.
You guys remember this floor? I miss this floor.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
the
floor
fatal
was a
frame
lot.
floor. It is the fatal frame floor.
It's so red.
So are you.
Yeah.
He's hiding. He's no talk me angry.
Where'd he go?
No talk me
Ah,
I'm
now look
angry.
at me, Irish.
Oh, fiddly-dee potatoes.
I changed.
Connor's gonna fucking kill us.
Nah,
I
he'd
changed.
embrace it.
He would. He'd be like, "Faith Figura," then he'd belch loudly. That's a Connor.
He would just give us an hour long, and that's not who St. Patrick is.
Connor Makuma.
Connor McCool.
Tanakuma.
Connor Kuma.
I forgot stairs opened up here. Hooray!
He's gonna sell us bad whiskey run.
Oh right.
Oh,
look
we're
at
in the
the feature.
Undertale room.
Yeah, I forgot about this floor.
Oh wait. On the left, the biblically accurate Monokuma.
Yeah.
Needs more eyes.
There's a
What do you
big
think?
eye on
That,
the
what do you think that
stomach.
belly button is?
Yeah. Where are you?
The Undertale hallway.
Oh, we're in the Undertale room.
Oh, there it is.
Get him.
I can't look down. It's so weird, this game. He's swimming.
He's breaststroking.
Let him go.
Funny little guy.
Yeah, you see it?
That's my magic.
That's my magic. That's so fucking funny.
Who stole my car? That was because of my magic.
It's my magic.
Just imagine her like in Grand Theft Auto.
So quiet.
It's so quiet.
It was very
Why is it quiet?
Oh.
Huh? The key works, but it won't turn. Ticking? Sensing danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door, and then... There's a pipe bomb in my mailbox! It exploded!
Hi, Mom.
A trap? That was dangerous! I could have really been hurt.
I found the source of the ticking. It's a pipe bomb.
Look, a poisonous pipe bomb.
The key, it's still here. Can it be used for something else? Whose fucking room is this? I don't like where this is going.
Clearly,
I do.
True. From the look of this door, it must be an ultimate lab. Whose lab is this? There are only a few of us that left that don't have a lab.
Like baseball bat?
I should check inside.
It's yours, Shuichi.
We've already done my lab. Fuck you. When I turn the knob.
Clear.
Huh? It won't open.
That's because you're not holding your mouth right, boy.
Oh. Well, that research lab is closed because its owner is dead.
The owner is dead?
Per rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then the lab will remain closed.
That's the first time hearing this.
That's because, that's because it's the first time I've mentioned it.
There's no point in complaining to Monokuma. This is his academy. Anyway, if this lab belongs to someone who died... Is this Rantaro's lab?
Oh, how disappointing. You'd know what his talent was if you went into his lab. Boop, 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 boop. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now.
What does that mean?
Yeah. What does that mean? That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one. Oh well, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him.
Rantaro's lab. I'm curious about his talent, but it's too late now.
Oh well.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing we'll never have to address this again.
Yeah.
Yeah. The ultimate. You know what that lab is for? The ultimate. Who gives a fuck? Moving on.
No, I will. No.
I was waiting for Midnight to pipe up that whole time.
Yeah, me too. I was really waiting for him.
Yeah.
Did he walk away?
Now the moment's passed and it's all just.
No,
Lit.
because I wasn't trying to interrupt like I always do. I was being considerate for once.
You
Believe me, I
Aw.
want to shake violently at that door.
You bitch. We tried to provoke you.
I'm
Literally, Monokuma
stunned.
shows up and tries to provoke you.
I'm literally stunned that they said, yeah, no, that's super cool. Wouldn't you like to go in there? Sucks to be you, though. And it makes me mad. I'm stunned is what actually happened.
You could feel it. Me and Cheru had both had pauses in our dialogue waiting for you to pipe up. We both intentionally gave you room.
Because
and
I
you
knew
wasted
whose
it.
lab it was, seeing it and said, that looks too ominous to not be the exact person I'm thinking of. And then the game says it, and I'm just stunned that it's just saying this out loud, and there's a chance we just never know, and I'm
so mad. We gave you the chance. We opened the door and said, after you, sir. And you sat there and did nothing. I hate
Because
you.
I was stunned into silence, you dumbass.
I was in shock and in awe of what was in front of me.
Yes, exactly.
I was in shock and in awe of what was in front of me. Why did you respond, Midnight? I was in shock.
And in awe of what I saw in front of me.
Check it out. I am in shock, and I am in awe
of what I saw in front of me.
Shock
and awe.
Oh my god! Why did it sound like a
damn?
Was it like a baby in a
It was
taser?
your shock
Like,
and
what
awe.
was that?
It was her shocking awe,
That's what it sounded like.
You don't know what to do? Just fire up the old baby.
Deadpool song. I wanna shoot, baby.
Just fire up the old baby taser. Only live at twitch.tv/ColonelCheru.
Did someone
Am I
put a cat out of misery with a crossbow? Yeah, it's kind of what it sounded like.
So sorry.
No, it's okay. It's your ringtone. You live with whatever that noise is.
Whatever the fuck you had to endure.
It just makes me think of Connor's Alexa that goes off every Friday and
Yes.
it's like, time to celebrate the weekend. And then it tries to do a cheering noise, but the cheering just sounds like the wails of the damned.
Yeah.
You just hear, "Arr!" and you're just like, that's supposed to be cheering, but it's not.
Well, it might be in the gates of fucking Tartar.
Reminding me to feed my snake.
Jeez, it looks like Kaito's still upset with you. He needs to get over himself, but you should also think about his feelings too, Shuichi. What happened to Gonta? No one could sort out their feelings in just one night.
I wonder where Kokichi is. There are only so many places he can hide.
I'm not sure. It's possible that he's always on the move to avoid being caught.
That guy's really twisted if he enjoys people suffering that much. But I'm not any better. I take people's lives for a living.
Don't say it like that, Makiro. You're facing your past self. Unlike Kokichi, he doesn't even want to try and change. That's the worst decision you can make.
True.
Yeah. So.
Great talk, guys.
Kaito still won't look me in the eyes. Talking to him is gonna be awkward.
They broke up.
No!
That's so
no,
sad.
No! We were both just in shock and in awe.
And in awe!
What we just saw.
Hey, wait.
It's unlocked. All right, let's go.
I'm just shocked. I'm in shock and in awe that it used the wrong key.
I can see a spiral staircase. It looks pretty long. Where does the staircase lead?
This game is not meant for turning. Ugh. Oh, why is it so long? I'm looking at a wall.
So much spiraling. This is a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead?
Mario 64 sound effects.
It's the speed run strat.
Come on, Shuichi, backwards long jump up the
So
staircase.
whose room do we think this is?
Gonta's room.
Rantaro.
Gonta was on the way
Monosuke's room.
Start.
Name more rooms we've
Kibo.
already seen.
Clearly Monodam's room.
Kibo's second room.
Korekiyo
Oh,
is
yes,
Finally,
the
I get a
whole
good
other
one.
thing with that murder.
It's Monami's room from Danganronpa 2. Phew. Finally reached the top.
But she lived in the gingerbread house.
Not anymore, she doesn't. not since Beacon splattered into it. I feel as if there's something there. It's best to be cautious. Like, there's something scrunkly ahead.
Sprint forward directly.
No, it's a rocket ship.
Is this another Ultimate Lab? Then it must be...
I love that it's painted like a child's bedroom.
Finally! It looks like this is my research lab.
Kaito?
Yeah, those stairs were long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride.
They made us climb all these stairs just for the ultimate astronauts lab.
What do you mean just? This is the main stage and it's finally been revealed.
I'm tired. Hey, someone give me a piggyback ride.
Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in here. Probably.
What do you mean, probably? It's gotta be full of super important stuff.
Hey, isn't anyone gonna give me a piggyback ride?
Shut up! I'm not gonna give you a piggyback ride!
Let's go inside then. Himiko trying to cast command with no spell slots.
Wow, I sure hope someone gives me a piggyback ride.
Finger touching.
Just closer and closer to Kaito. Just ahem.
Oh my god, wait.
I can't believe they're out in space. How are they alive?
My magic.
This is where the moon landing was filmed.
Hiya.
John Madden.
John Madden.
Oh no! Here comes another Chinese earthquake!
Football!
It really looks just like it.
I think Kaido's
Mamma
still
mia.
mad I said the...
Papa Pia, baby got the diarrhea!
I think Kaido's still mad I said the moon landing was faked. But this is where it was faked. We can clearly see the set. You're right, the moon landing never happened.
Oh, man. Speed dial.
How about you give me a piggyback ride on the way back down the stairs?
She's still saying that?
They made us climb all those stairs just for a room that looks like a playground. I feel like this was a huge waste of time, but let's look around for anything useful.
I'll break into my room, it'll be fun.
We just find Rantaro perfectly alive, and his title is the ultimate committer to the bit.
No, we'll fucking Weekend at Bernie's this.
The ultimate bit committer?
So opens the door, sees Rantaro, fucking shuts the door again. You can't know that I'm in here. All of you are dead. Because that I got one over on Monokuma. He can't know. Slams the door shut again.
Just anxiously puts up the newspaper again. You didn't see anything.
Kaito's still not looking in the eyes. Talking to him's gonna be awkward. It's not my fault he likes human-shaped mech anime. Bad taste. This is amazing! It looks like the cockpit of a spaceship.
It's pretty cool! Perfect for my research lab.
You can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but...
Yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I've dreamt of something like it. Well, I guess it'll all work out.
What reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving.
Wow. Is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate. Nah, no way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate?
Forklift certified. At that moment.
Hey, come look at this.
Huh? Something wrong?
I found this in the back.
What is this? A file? The Gopher Project? Countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan. But none of us can remember the details of that. So this file has information about the project?
So, what does it say?
No, hold on, I'll read it. Let's see. The Gopher Project. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent.
was
like that. That is the purpose of the Gopher Project, Cheru. Weren't you listening? That's what we're defending everyone from.
It's just Kaito pushing every button in that little room.
What about the rest of it? What's it say?
Oh, now you want to talk to me?
Don't tease us. Just say it already.
The rest of it is blacked out. I can't read any further.
Yeah? What did you say?
Did Monokuma do this? Damn it! He's just screwing with us.
Do you think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent is referring to us?
And what could the seeds of future hope mean? What's this about the new world?
This is like Noah's Ark.
Oh, please, no, not Noah's Ark.
Huh? Noah's Ark? Like the Bible?
Well, Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood.
What? Oh yeah, you're right. I totally knew that.
What?
Of course, it's just a story from the Bible. But to choose that name in particular...
It does seem related. But how is all of this related to the Academy? To us?
None of that makes any sense.
If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it.
Now that you mention it, where is it? It doesn't seem like it's in this lab.
So it must be somewhere else. We gotta go look for it first.
You're right. This place is useless to us now.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, because we gotta find the flashback light.
Damn, Maki, you in a worse mood than normal? Like, what's going on, girl?
A flashback light. Our last hope. But it's something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched. There's nothing we can do. There's no other way to restore our memories.
You could slam it against that rock over there.
Be interested in thoughts.
I just did the thing that I like to do when I was in school and start counting with my fingers. And I'm like, there was an equal amount of girls and boys in this place.
You shut the fuck up. It's a large machine, perhaps for a planetarium.
Please not a breeding program. Please not a breeding program.
You can project stars on the ceiling with this. It's quite the facility. No, Gundam was the ultimate breeder. You know this. He's gone. The window looks down on the school building in the courtyard. There's nothing above. It seems this is the top floor. I'm gonna vandalize Kaito's room.
All
of it's so expensive.
Expensive space equipment that definitely isn't real.
And I'm sure this will definitely help to mend whatever rift in their friendship is occurring right now.
Yeah.
Maki's just like, these two motherfuckers are still fighting. I'm gonna be mad at both of them.
Yeah.
Well. Alright, so which one of you guys is giving me a piggyback ride down?
Use your magic.
Okay.
Cast Mage Hand, idiot.
She just grabs her hat and just jumps down the hole, just like a parachute. Just.
I cast Fall.
She jumps down.
Go find Rantaro's corpse and use him like a meat toboggan.
I give it up.
What?
What did I do to you?
I agree.
You mean like a slide?
No, a meat toboggan.
Meat toboggan.
There is a meat toboggan.
Well, when you hollow out a human being and you sit inside their chest cavity.
What?
See, I wasn't picturing the hollowing out. I was just picturing, like, putting them.
Well,
like,
then how do you
on
fit
their
the
chest.
U
A
if it's all
toboggan
over
is
the
basically a sled, Bracky.
On
Punk,
their...
then you say sled.
No.
No,
Punk, how do you
It's a sled.
It's a specific type of sled.
How do you fit the you if they are full of the them?
What you do
It is
is
true.
you put them on their bellies, you put their arms back,
Let's
and you
move
tie
on.
them, and you just use it as like rudders, and you like lean it like a sled.
Howdy, y'all. Rabbit here for let's go ahead and talk about
Maybe put
something
them on
else.
their back and do that.
How is it that we are playing a game about killing children and this is the most fucked up thing that we have been talking about all night?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's gonna get worse. Guaranteed.
No, this Noah's Ark thinks Miu was right to be horny. This is awful. This is the worst ending.
What? What? Notice this happen all the other games too? It's always like an equal number of dudes and women.
I zoned out when
That
I
is
came
true.
back to Miu,
Can't
right?
believe Miu
What?
was valid. This is the worst.
The greenery is
two.
completely gone now. This place really feels mechanical now. No
They wanna
greenery at all.
continue, let them go off.
Don't.
Let's touch some grass, guys.
No? Okay.
Nice. You know what?
I just wanted to know who was going to fuck who.
No, we're not talking about that.
Oh, heavens to Betsy.
It looks like construction is almost done, but what happens then?
Mr. Insecure, thanks so much for bits. Yeah.
Okay, good. Gone.
An ultimate academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Will we ever find out what that means?
No.
Exactly, Evil Beast. That would be a canoe. See, that's why I didn't picture the hollowing out.
Oh my god, leave
that
it!
would be a huge. That would be a
Shakes you violently.
skin
Me when I
canoe.
shake you.
Me when I get you. Me when I
What?
fucking get
Toboggan
you.
is not. A toboggan is something flat that you sit on. That's why I was thinking you sit on them. You just sit on them and you just use their arms like rudders. You just, like pull them back and like lean with it, like use them to steer.
Moving on.
Please.
I sure miss all the greenery that was here. At least this grass isn't green. That'd be weird.
I assume the grass is green on the other side, but I have no idea what's on the other side.
Yeah, I don't know what the other side looks like. How do we know? Maybe we're the other side.
That's the oh, that's Monokuma's
Oh, if the grass is
secret
greener,
outside
that sounds like a
world.
lovely shop.
That's deep.
It's just
Yeah,
AstroTurf. It's just AstroTurf in the
It
campus.
probably is AstroTurf, honestly.
Yeah. That would suck.
That would be the worst time on it.
Friction
Hey,
burns from
AstroTurf.
AstroTurf suck.
They're awful. Have you seen the ones
grass of
like,
the
like the World
stars.
Cup? Oh my god.
I've gotten way too many like friction burns and scrapes from AstroTurf. That shit is ass.
Yeah, it really is the worst.
Sorry.
No worries.
Not the way either.
We were talking about grass. Don't worry, you didn't miss much.
Oh, I love grass.
Oh,
No, not the good grass.
No.
We were talking about how shitty friction burn from AstroTurf feels.
Cheru, tell us, what is your favorite grass?
Grass.
Ah, good answer. Good
That makes
answer. Me
sense.
too. Me too.
Hello. There are not many doors left that could be opened with the keys Monokuma gave us, correct? There is a door in that wall. Perhaps we can get in. There is something next to the door that seems to resemble a keyhole. Have I given enough obvious hints yet?
So we're going into the Ultimate Inventors lab, Kibo, or your lab?
Some things should never be seen again.
Miu, you were nothing but trouble, even at the very end. But still, you didn't have to die. You didn't deserve to die like that, Miu.
Fine.
There were other ways you could have gone.
Eh.
Huh?
Eh.
I'm saying there's other ways Mia could have died.
Yeah, there were other ways.
Oh my fucking gosh.
I don't think I don't think this is related. I don't think this is the key. I think this is
Sorry, the guide said something about her lab, and that's why I clicked it. I was like, huh? Oh.
That sound. Was it the giant door unlocking? Are we entering the world of Fallout 3?
Thick.
Yeah. Thick. What is this place?
I feel like I am on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any moment.
No, there's one right here.
Rude.
Took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say.
If you make you need cool weapons, he has nothing.
Shuichi has the restraint you do not.
It's true. Shuichi is a much better human being than I am.
Welcome to the future!
The world of tomorrow!
All he has is anxiety and self-doubt issues.
Here in Monokuma City, you can die.
This is different from the other places we have seen so far. And this maze-like hallway, perhaps it is to defend the building that it leads to.
Andre,
I don't like that. I don't like that implication that we're
It's just a giant Pac-Man maze.
You have been trapped in the world of Bomberman Act Zero.
God, don't say that.
Oh. Give me the gun, I'll shoot myself.
Yeah, I'll do it myself.
Just playing a fancy version of balloons.
What is this? The shutter is huge.
It seems to be well fortified. That is an electric barrier. We cannot raise the shutter while it is active.
How does it taste? If they're protecting it this strongly, there must be some secret in there.
That is a possibility. Let us investigate to see if we can get in.
Wait, it's dangerous! Don't! Before I could finish my warning, Kibo approached the shutter and...
What is this?
Kibo, get away from... You summoned the bear.
Oh my! Tusk! Don't you go setting off the alarm now. Come on! Out of the way so I can turn off that alarm. Bitch. Jeez! You guys gotta be more careful!
Be careful! What was that alarm for? It was so loud.
Oh, well, that's the alarm system, duh. You see that motion sensor alarm above the shutter? In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote. A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why is there an alarm system here of all places?
This place is so important. It needs beefed up security. I guess while I'm here, I'll also explain the electric barrier. To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once. So make sure you memorize it.
Types in 11037 over and over again.
Wait, please, slow down, please. It's 503. What was the rest error?
All these right numbers? Come on, robot. I know you can do better than that.
An electric barrier and an alarm system. That's pretty tight security. What are they guarding so closely? What could be in there?
Like I said, this is a very important place. Well, it used to be important, but that was a long time ago. And now it's just pointless.
Pointless?
Yep, it's pointless. So I might as well give you guys the alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter.
Beep. time machine.
Hey, it turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now just use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier, and you can go inside.
Can you repeat that code you mentioned earlier?
Huh? How annoying. But since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just as once.
Monokuma walked up to the control panel, quickly punched in the numbers, and...
Enters it wrong and blows up.
Oh, okay. Now you just gotta manually raise the shutter, and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and electric barrier, or just use the control panel out here. Or do nothing, and the barrier and alarm will stay off. Well then, safe travels! Sayonara.
He just let us into this highly secured area? What's his game?
It's Danganronpa V3. Let us go, Shuichi. We have no other direction to move but forward.
Stares into the camera.
My inner voice is telling me, hope moves forward.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm annoyed Kibo interrupted the code. We're missing 11 digits.
I knew Arcolf was gonna go back for it.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna read it.
Over there. It's.
I was like, look at those numbers. That's why I skipped it so fast. I was like, forget it.
Well, you didn't want to read them?
No, did you?
I mean, I could.
No.
Oh my god.
Look, I knew it was skipped. That's why I just skipped it.
An Exisal?
All 5 of them are here. It is too dangerous. Let us run.
Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us, and the lights are off.
Oh, now that you mention it, you are right. I wonder what is going on.
I'm back! A surprise! This is actually the Exalt Hanger. Hanger. Yep, this is where the exiles are stored.
A facility for storing Exisals?
This is where I was guarding the precious exiles, so no one would visit them. But, sigh, it's pointless now.
Is it because the Monokubs are gone? No one can control the Exisals anymore?
What? No one can control them anymore.
Am I wrong?
Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought a somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
What does that mean?
No, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model.
You know the reference?
Why does that sound
The deactivated Exisals. Is this hangar pointless now that the Monokubs are gone? If that's true, is nothing threatening us anymore?
There's a Monokuma right there.
Is nothing threatening us anymore?
Where am I?
That's what I'm saying.
That has nothing to do with the collectible. He just has no idea where he is right now.
He could be anywhere.
He could be you. He could be me.
It could even be.
Look on the hook. Is Monokuma hanging up there?
Oh, let's stick it around here some more.
Yeah,
Stupid
fuck
robot
him up.
can't fight back. Yeah, you can't fight back now. Yeah, fight me, robots, idiots, stinkos.
Destroys everything but the robots. Just Shuichi punching at the Exisal like stupid robots, and Kibo just awkwardly standing in the background like,
I hate robots. I hate robots so much.
Am I witnessing a hate crime?
This control panel.
This is most likely the control panel for the alarm system and electric barrier.
Yes, it seems like it. But there's no reason to turn the barrier back on, so we shouldn't touch it.
Are you saying that because I do not have the 59-digit code to deactivate it memorized? Because all robots can memorize more than 3 digits, is that what you're implying?
No?
I am silently judging you.
All 5 exocells are being stored here right now. They aren't moving at all. Are the exocells not going to move anymore? Are they no longer going to be used against us? Am I free of the robot threat?
Please stop.
I am free of the robot threat. No robots can ever hurt me again.
I thought it said washing machine over him, and I was like, huh.
The game is just being so mean right now to Kibo. Looks at Kibo, do my laundry.
Clean my room. Washing machine.
This looks like a car wash. Is it for cleaning exocells?
That seems comfortable.
Yeah, I bet it does. Comfortable, huh?
That's
Maybe
just
I'm
what
not-
your shower looks like.
This is a huge, powerful machine.
This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned exocells.
I could watch a YouTube video of that. Scrap them?
Yes, even the exocells could not withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
True.
Also, it seems you can control the hydraulic press using that control panel over there.
There's an up and down button, as well as an emergency stop button. There's a safety notice written here. The hydraulic press has an infrared sensor. When it detects a living being, it automatically stops, for safety reasons.
I am suddenly very fearful.
If someone accidentally ended up in the press, the machine would stop.
What do you think, Shuichi?
We should test it. Of the safety function? I don't know.
Let us give it a try.
Points the gun directly at him.
Try what? As I stood there confused, Kibo suddenly got under the press.
Shuichi, please.
Please what?
If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen when it detects me?
I don't like this existential question.
Let us find out.
Kibo really said, I am tired of this mortal coil. I have seen enough death for one day.
Kibo's literally like, I'll commit the next crime and I'll make you guilty.
I am tired of living amongst so many robophobes. I feel death is a better alternative at this point.
Does this count as suicide? Will I be at risk?
You just look me for real.
Hey, just...
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Do not worry. If I sense any danger, I will move out of the way. I just really want to try it out. If I do not, I will never be able to rest in peace when I die.
It's just the ending to Toy Story 3.
I just fuck you.
He's not gonna change his mind about this.
I am not going to change my mind about this.
Okay, let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
It just instantly, it's just fucking...
It's like the control panel. I'm
Yeah.
thinking more Who Framed Roger Rabbit with the dip.
Yeah. Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, I pressed the button. And then... This is gonna make me look so bad. If people walk in right now, I'm gonna look so guilty. Oh
We're
god.
gonna have a Roomba soon.
Jesus
Watch me swoosh right out.
He just fucking log rolled. What is he doing that?
Roll like the red man, the red guy.
They could have made that a little more dignifying.
No.
No.
When you're in mortal danger, what the fuck do you care about dignity?
Yeah, I want to live.
Right. I want to live. Fuck dignity.
But that was a close one.
Yes! It was! Why did you do that?
What, move out of the way? Why didn't you press the force stop button, Shuichi?
Oh, it was a trust exercise. You fucked up.
Now 2 people hate Shuichi.
We're both assholes.
But at least we know now.
Yeah, Kibo's not alive.
It seems I am only perceived as a machine, not a human. Well, for this hydraulic press, that is.
And Himiko. And Kokichi. Yeah.
I did not imagine the hydraulic press was also robophobic.
Those self-hating robots?
Yeah, one of those self-hating robots.
The Uncle Ruckus of robots.
Yeah, the robots are infighting.
The girls are fighting.
What is this door?
It's the bathroom.
Space toilet.
Oh, it is.
This is a bathroom? It doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. I suppose that makes sense. I'm sure I'm the first person to be here in a while. Monokuma and the Monocubs certainly don't need to use the bathroom. But then, why is there a bathroom here in the first place?
Did you know how long that hallway was? Man, you gotta go, you gotta go.
There's no toilet paper.
The turbo shit, we have to shit to the nth dimension. They were under the impression we would never be here. Why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? Well, there's nothing that concerns me here. I'll go back.
Shitting back and forth forever. That one.
Yeah.
There's no toilet paper.
Yeah, that's what I
There
said.
isn't, but it looks like there's a fancy ass bidet or something over there. I don't know.
Also, it's
With the
radio.
engine piping on that toilet, I would expect it to function more like an airline toilet. If you're still sitting there when you're done, it's gonna suck your ass through the pipes.
I love Final Destination.
I mean, if that doesn't happen, it's gonna radiate you. Look how it's fucking glowing.
Oh, dude, we should go ahead and commercialize this toilet. Call it the Danger Room.
The Dangan Room.
The Dangan Room.
Porcelain thread.
The porcelain thread.
I have always suspected that I am perceived as just a machine. But it is rather harrowing to have that suspicion confirmed before my eyes. I may be just a machine to this press, but I am sure other tests will confirm my humanity. I have watched a lot of Star Trek The Next Generation.
I'll investigate around here some more, though.
Like, people understand you want to be even all that. Who gives a shit? You're a robot. Fuck them.
You
Just
live,
we go.
my dude. You think? Is that
This
not
huge machine has several moving arms. What is this used for?
This machine is probably used to paint the exosols.
Right. It does kind of smell like paint thinner. This is where the dip is made.
Which means I could potentially use this machine to give myself a makeover.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kibo.
Well, of course I am.
Alright, fuck you too, buddy. Then, why bring it up?
Silently
need
crying
to
in the
do.
corner because that's the first time anybody's complimented him this whole game.
Make me
I've,
yellow.
I've investigated everything here. This is definitely a hangar for the exosols, but they're deactivated. Monokuma might be right. This place no longer has any purpose.
Probably.
It's one of me. I think.
It's either.
It's one of me, Gabby said.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bank on Himiko.
Yeah.
Hey, Shuichi, there you are. I was looking for you.
Good call.
Yes.
Hey, come to the dining hall. Smoogie says she wants everyone to meet there.
Huh? Sumugi?
She told me she found something. It's probably the flashback light. Anyway, come as soon as you can. I'm gonna go on ahead.
Naruto runs away.
My magic. The next flashback light. What will we remember this time? I should head to the dining hall.
No.
Oh.
King Kibo first.
Yeah, custom Robo Yokibo.
Give him cool
No.
flames.
He has autonomy. He can do it himself.
Make him yellow. Turn him into Millipede.
No, he's gonna tell me it's a hate crime.
Now he has autonomy.
He's gonna accuse me of a hate crime if I paint him. I don't want that.
Oh my god.
Paint him blue.
He's
Mega
gonna run
Man.
twitlonger.exe. I don't want that.
Or red.
Oh my
That
god.
also works.
No, red means he can run faster than me. I don't want that.
Do this every time. Okay, never mind. Excuse me.
I love the idea that when the Mono Cubs were trying to pilot the Exocells out of the hangar, they would get lost in their own maze.
Yeah. Everyone must be in the dining hall. I should go too.
Maybe later.
I can't wait to find out Kibo has like the nuclear chest laser from Killer Instinct.
Oh yeah, if I could go fucking full gore on any of these.
Yeah, just go full gore.
He does not have a hype beam. Do not give him that kind of credit.
He has a
I,
unit
want,
beam.
I wish I had a hype beam.
If he has the hype beam, I'm losing my mind. Who's robophobic now?
Is everyone here? Guys, it's serious!
Yeah, you found the flashback light, didn't you? Let's use it already.
Oh, sorry. It's not the flashback light.
It is not? I honestly thought that is what this was all about.
Then why did you call us here? I had to go to the bathroom.
Oh, do I have a bathroom for you?
I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away.
Pretty serious?
It's a gun.
I'm gonna wait to tell you though.
I'll let you talk to everybody else. It's cool.
Once again, I am reminded of just how few of us are left. It used to take quite a bit of time for all of us to gather, but that is not the case anymore. I have programmed myself with depression.
I don't know what the serious thing that Tsumugi is talking about, but it looks like no one found a flashback light yet.
Hey, has anyone seen Kokichi?
No, I haven't, but...
I see. Where could he have gone?
Just kick the shit out of each other already, for fuck's sake. Make up quickly afterwards.
Let's hurry up and get this over with. I gotta go to the bathroom.
I'm so angry!
In the spirit of Kaede,
My
gets
anger.
angrier by the day.
So, what did you find?
Those letters Gonta found in the courtyard. There's more added to them again.
The letters in the courtyard?
It looks like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. And it says...
Fuck you, Kaito.
Same thing, basically.
This world is mine. This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. That's what's written there. I love that Miku song.
This world is mine.
What's going on? Why is Kokichi's name?
So that's what it means. It was all just a prank by Kokichi.
A prank?
Just a prank, bro.
He kept adding to that message just so he could make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy.
Yeah, I see. That definitely seems like something Kokichi would do.
That is true, but is that all there is to it?
Horse.
Horsa.
When Gonta had first found the writing, all it said was,
Horse A.
Horse A.
Over the time, more letters were added.
Worse than Ma.
My brain autofilled that one to the worst enema.
Eventually, it read, "This world is mine, Kokichi Oma." His handwriting is atrocious. Can we really just ascribe it to Kokichi's pranks?
Well, who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashback light?
It seems no one has found it yet.
Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too. He probably found it first and hid it.
That is possible.
We need to do something and find him.
No, there's no need to bother with him. The best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore him. So let's just leave him be.
You say that, but you are the angriest out of us all.
No, there was something I was just thinking about.
Thinking about?
It's still a little too early to tell you guys, but... well, just leave it to me. There's no need for you guys to worry. I'll figure it all out.
Figure what out?
I mean, I'm going to get you guys out of here.
Kaito is going to get us out of here?
Yeah, there's that reckless confidence again.
Reckless? Yeah, you guys just don't get it. Jeez, heroes are always misunderstood.
Hero or whatever. It doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Perhaps Kaito's confidence is baseless. But it's sort of a relief to have someone so confident in a time like this. A hero. He might really be one. We weren't able to find the flashback light, so we all left the dining hall and returned to our rooms. There's still some time left today. So what should I do?
Free time.
Ooh, we don't have a lot
boy.
of choices, do we?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, we do not.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
You know what you done, Maki? What you doing?
How are we
It's
looking at
true.
Crystals, by the way.
We have Kokichi's.
Yeah, I think Kokichi's the only one we have. So let's see.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, we
It's
feel
the
like
one you
last
messed out.
time.
Yeah. I have 3 options. I'm gonna say. What is it?
Shuichi likes novels, nerd.
Not me, who's trying to rebuild my novel collection.
Bookworm derogatory.
Oh, those. Let's say I don't know. Oh, I was looking at the wrong person. I thought that was Himiko. No, that's Arcolf's character, the tennis boy.
Tennis boy.
The short
God, he's
Ryoma.
small.
He's so small.
And Toad.
Yeah, I'm kind of fucking dead now.
Aw.
Been dead for a while.
No, tell me about it.
You're alive in my heart.
Right, crew, feel free
You're
to
alive
vote.
in our heart and in the UI.
Let's see what we got.
I'm watching the votes just go up and down and be added and
Me too.
removed.
Up and down and up and down.
Down and moving left and right.
Left and right and left and right.
Hey, Macarena. Ah!
Is it possible to even max out friendship with Shuichi and Rantaro before the first trial? No.
They die immediately. You only have like one chance to talk to them.
I think,
Oh,
yeah,
two.
you have like 2 chances or something
Actually,
to talk to him.
You
Or like
literally
4.
talk to them. You
But-
literally talk to Rantaro the entire time.
Yeah, I think we did talk to Rantaro
We
the
did
first
try,
time.
we talked to him 3 times, and the 3rd time did fucking nothing.
Yeah, the 3rd time it was just like, oh. No, sorry.
You get nothing.
Yeah, pretty much.
You lose. Good
We
day,
didn't think you
sir.
could just 3 times.
Why is there cheese?
I don't know. Cheese has got a strong following.
Why is
No,
cheese?
you're right.
Cheese. Look, cheese is not gonna die. Cheese is not going to stab me in the back.
Someone put cheese in for a vote, and it's winning.
Oh shit! Cheese means go to sleep.
I did that all day. I can't.
Dog, sorry.
Cheesy judgment.
Breathe down the gavel.
You cheddar believe that one's won.
Can I make one joke you won't like, Cheru, please?
What? Yeah, sure.
They're trying to attract the rat boy with the cheese. But he's not here. You can't talk to him.
He's hiding.
You can't bribe me with cheese. I'm living in your walls.
Thank you.
I like how you prefaced that too.
I think you only need to talk to them 5 times to get them fully decked out.
Yeah, I believe that's right.
Oh.
He tries to look cool by calling himself a hero. But whenever he does something reckless, we have to clean up after him.
Should I hang out with Maki for a while? I think I will.
You need to take care of him, okay? That's your job as his sidekick.
No, I'm not his sidekick. It's just hard to talk to him right now.
Mm-hmm.
I spent some time with Maki. Maki and I grew a little closer today.
Who am I giving her?
Number 1 oolong tea. You could also do 2 boba tea.
Oh my god, we have so many boba teas. She's a weeb.
Weeb.
Really liked tea.
I didn't think I would get something like this from you. But I have nothing to give in return. Is that okay with you?
I didn't know that assassins were scouted.
It's better if you don't know. Also, there's no need for you to know.
Gathering children from orphanages? I couldn't believe it.
Do you want me to surprise you even more then?
Huh?
The orphanage I was raised at was run for that reason.
What do you mean?
To raise potential candidates as assassins.
What?
The cult donates to the orphanage as charity. That's believable, right? The amount of work I put in is the amount of charity given. That's how the exchange goes.
I see. How much is Maki carrying on her shoulders? Such small shoulders. You said you were taken in by a man. Did he raise you?
Are you asking if he raised me as an assassin?
No, that's not what I meant.
You don't need to be so serious. That man scouted me and put me in a training facility.
I remember you saying that training was quite harsh.
No matter how talented you are, a child is still a child. The basic training forces your body to go beyond its human limitations. They physically beat us up to help us withstand torture, and taught us how to die when needed.
How to die?
The only option left when you fail a mission is to die, right? Dying sooner is the nicer way out. It's much better than being tortured alive.
So you were trained to withstand torture?
Would you like to hear what kind of training we endured?
I do, but no, thank you. I think I'll pass. I can't bear to think of what Maki had to go through.
After they tortured us, all I could do after was stare at the room ceiling. They tried to break me during training, but I was still there. They tried to drag my dignity and tear it, to make me feel empty. But even then, I found myself. And then they would just do it all over again. It wouldn't have been strange if I broke during all the torture. But even so, I tried my best. I wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't handle it. But most importantly, if I broke, then that girl would replace me.
That girl?
Man. Sorry. Pretend you didn't hear any of that just now.
What? But...
It's fine. Just pretend.
Alright. I understand.
Maki's report card has been updated based on your experience with her.
Reeling from Maki's incredible story, I returned to my room. There's still some time. Do we all just unvote so we can revote?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We all just unvote. What should I do?
Vote 2, 5.
Don't laugh at me. You're still laughing.
I'll do it again.
That's how you said it. It was cute. Fuck you.
Gabby is adorable.
She is.
Aw, thank you.
Beat the shit out of you.
Okay.
But with love.
Come fight me in the Denny's parking lot.
No. Come fight
Only
me
at
over
the Denny's
here.
parking lot.
That'd be a very long drive.
I keep telling you people you don't plan to go to a Denny's, you end up at a Denny's.
Yeah, you
Denny's finds you.
pretty drunk.
Punk, when we go to meet, we will just end up at a Denny's, don't
yes,
worry.
there's one nearby.
Let's go!
Pretty nice inside, actually.
Oh.
Denny's after a night of drinking is the best. It's a great
Yeah,
place just to put some
fucking
grease in your
hash
gut
browns
and
hit
calm down.
different.
Yes.
Don't forget
Some
to fight
grease in your
lot.
gut.
Yes.
So eloquent. Masterful.
That and waffles with chocolate chips. Oh, chocolate chip waffles. That shit is amazing.
The fucking vote.
You guys suck.
7!
7.
7!
The secret
Seven
code is
doesn't judge
7!
me.
Well, 6 was Kokichi, 7 is clearly Rantaro, who is still alive.
We should go check his fucking lab.
We need to go.
How about we just
lab.
bust down the door?
Ah, no. No.
Skip free time, but don't mind if we do.
Nap sounds great.
7.
Shaking my head.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do 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 do.
I wonder. Why were the Gopher project documents in Kaito's research lab? Monokuma must have put them there for a reason. I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, is there anything else that we missed? We should check again.
Maki and I investigated Kaito's lab one more time. Maki and I, you're a little closer today.
I didn't think I would get something like this from you. Again, I don't have anything to give you in return. Is this okay?
Just drink your tea.
Okay.
Make me feel bad, man.
Chug, 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 chug.
You look like you want to ask something.
I do?
Well, whatever. I told you to pretend like you didn't hear anything. But I can't take back what I said. You're wondering who that girl is, right? She was a close friend from the orphanage.
A close friend?
Why do you look so relieved?
I do?
Yeah, you do. It's gross.
Gross. I'm just glad that you have a friend like that in your life.
I see. So that's why you're making a gross face. Back at the orphanage, I was a normal kid.
Is she angry about something? I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Then what did you mean when you said she would take your place?
The scouts had their eyes on her first. Not me.
What?
I had enough talent, but she had even more talent. She was very kind. A crybaby who easily got lonely, but tried to be strong. If she had taken to such a place, or she had been taken to such a place, then she would have lived her entire life crying forever. That's why I volunteered to go. At the time, I had no idea that I was, what was in store for me as an assassin. But I endured the training. If she had gone through this, she would have died. That's why I was so desperate to do my best.
So she wasn't just doing it for the orphanage, it was for her friend as well.
Being with her was really fun. We would wear the same matching outfits, bake sweets, and exchange them. We would get in trouble with our teacher because we would talk late into the night. We played house often with the other kids at the orphanage. She would play as the mom, and I would play as the dad. Well, neither of us knew our parents, so the only thing we could do was imagine it.
Maki.
So it was fun, huh?
I want to call her cute, but ugh.
Yeah, right? Then we'll die. That's how the game over
I
happens.
think it, debatably, I think any of them could have technically worked, but I think this just kind of gives you the most, sort of, so.
Yeah.
So, it was fun, huh?
Pretty much. I think that was when I was the happiest. it was a dream for me. The next day would come, and the day after that would be just as peaceful. It was such a carefree time. I wonder how many people take that for granted.
Maki's report card has been updated based on your experience with her.
Maki shared more stories about the orphanage with me. Deep down, Maki is just like any of us.
But way cooler.
True.
Yeah.
Better drip.
And she can use a gun.
And more.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. The time is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has officially begun. Killers, this is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences. Will you sleep like a baby tonight, or will you sleep with the vicious? Either way, sweet dreams. Also, you miss me doing that.
It's nighttime.
Yeah.
I would have been training. Huh?
Gotta clean up the place. Hey. Do you have a minute?
Maki, what's wrong?
Kaito asked me earlier to show him in my research lab.
Huh? Your lab?
I might as well show him since I know he won't take no for an answer. So, you have to come too.
She wants me to go? Maki invited me, so I should go.
Ooh, there was 2 Monokumas that we missed. Oh well.
No! Rip.
Rip Monokuma.
You're dead now.
I fucking wish.
No,
Damn it, Kibo.
long live the Monokuma.
We might get lucky. Alright. Wait a minute.
Tsumugi, what are you looking up at the sky for?
Oh, Shuichi. I was just looking at the stars a little. I remembered something Gonta said before.
What did Gonta say?
Remember? After Kurumi's trial.
Now that she mentions it.
What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky?
Oh, it's just, even all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. The stars here are different, not the same as Gonta's ones Gonta used to.
I was just thinking, the stars really are pretty. I can't tell the difference since I don't usually look at them, but they're pretty. I'd forgotten this feeling. With all the horrible things happening, I was always looking down. I need to thank Gonta.
You're right.
Hey, do you want to join me, Shuichi?
Sorry, there's something I have to take care of.
I see. Well, I'm going to stay here a little while longer.
It is already nighttime, Shuichi. What are you doing out and about at this hour?
I promised to meet up with Maki.
I see. Well, I have no intention of strictly upholding the curfew, unlike last time. Perhaps it is an old habit from my time on the student council, but I felt like I had to ask.
That was like 3 days.
That was only a few days ago.
Like, you did it for 3 days. Relax.
It feels like we formed the student council with Angie ages ago.
Well, a lot of things have happened since then. We haven't had a moment to relax.
At any rate, please be careful. Being out during nighttime could result in another murder. Especially now when we do not know Kokichi's whereabouts.
You're right. I'll be careful.
Man, this place is fucking creepy.
Yeah.
A little bit.
School is rough at night.
Don't get murdered.
Trying not to. What am I, Rantaro?
All at night.
You just seen Monokuma on the windows, like he's like rattling them.
Running through the halls at night.
The bodies were found. Their faces contorted with a feeling of shock
No, I
and
just
awe.
No, I just want a
what they had
screenshot.
just seen.
I just want a screenshot of this tunnel, like this corridor on the very end. And it's just a darkened SpongeBob cleaning at night.
At night.
I miss this
Like that?
Hey,
I like
Kokichi
that.
as the ash-slinging slasher.
Pops up, Kokichi's loose run.
Dear God, it's already too late.
The wall
Like
will
the
ooze
flicker
green
eye.
slime.
Next, the phone will ring and there will be no one there.
The lights will flicker on and off.
Nosferatu.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, so you came too?
Yeah. Silence. As if utterly bored by the painful silence, Maki started up a conversation.
Why did you ask to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaito?
Well, I just wanted to see what kind of weapons were here.
What? Why would you want to see my weapons?
Wow, there's a ton of stuff here. Can you use all these, Makiro?
Yes, more or less.
But there's no swords of any kind here. Japanese or Western, right?
I don't use swords of any type. Not after I botched a mission with a katana.
I see. By the way, Kaito.
Say the line, Rab.
Drinking the respect women juice, huh, Kaito? Either way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women.
Big differ.
They look
It
hotter
happened
holding
to
a weapon.
you.
Yep. Fucking radical. I love a woman who could just straight up kill me.
Have you ever seen a freaking battle nun with double machine guns? Fuck.
I love a woman who can kick my
Clearly-
ass.
Clearly, Kaito has never watched Black Lagoon.
Or like Cowboy Bebop.
Yep.
Care to explain why you wanted to see my weapons?
Didn't I tell you this morning? I've got a plan figured out. Oh, what's in that black case over there?
As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far bookcase.
What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon?
If you want to know, why don't you open it?
Let's see.
Maki's got a squat rack in the back, and yet we've been training on the grass. Fucked up. And then Kaito pulled something from the black case.
What's this? It's a bunch of parts?
It's a disassembled crossbow.
So when you put them together, they become a crossbow. Looks interesting. Hey, Maki Roll, can you teach me how to put it together?
Sure. I don't mind.
We're not going to question any. Okay.
Put this and this together.
Like this?
And then put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, no, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then, next, it's...
While watching those two, the memory of a similar scene came to my mind. Kaito struggling while Maki gave him instructions. Eventually, they succeeded in putting together the crossbow.
Whoa! Since I built it, it became an extra cool crossbow!
It doesn't matter who builds it, though.
Seems a bit complicated, but I think I can do it by myself next time.
Shuichi, do you want to learn too?
No, that's alright. I sort of understand from watching anyway.
Then let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing the steps.
Wait, do I have to do it?
Who else is going to do it?
Yeah, sorry, I don't feel too good again. It seems like I'm not 100%, so I'm gonna go back first.
Hey!
Ignoring Maki trying to stop him, Kaito fled the room.
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with such a crappy lie. How frustrating. He's the worst.
Well, that's just Kaito.
You're the worst, too.
I'm
sure you know why I invited you, right?
Yeah, I do. You were trying to get Kaito and I to make up.
It's not like he hates you or anything. He's just being stubborn.
But I just don't know what to say to him. I had no choice. Gonta, if I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that. I'm sorry, Maki. I just need more time.
I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance.
Sorry. But now that she mentions it, I didn't realize it either. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us. Thank you, Maki. In the end, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. After I had finished, I returned to my room. Just like always, we're surrounded by problems. This academy is full of mysteries, and I'm worried about Kokichi. And then there's the thing with me and Kaito. I need to make up with him. For us, and for Maki. I fell asleep thinking about it.
Kaito. Good acting.
Damn it. at a time. Can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space. Damn it.
Recklessness is a beautiful thing. And that's why we're gonna go on a BRB!
10-minute break. I'll see you guys at 21.
Woo!
Okay.
So long, farewell.
Sayonara.
No, they're dead. You don't get to say that anymore.
Sayonara.
Sayonara. Sorry, catchphrases are for the still living.
You wanna go, bitch? Anyway, baby.
I won't lose to a corpse.
Yeah,
Oh, yes, you will.
Angie just manifests above Shuichi and says, fight me in front of the Ouija board right now.
In fact, Shuichi, I believe you already have.
You fight me in front of the damn Ouija board.
You go into Kiyo's fucking lab and you pull out that Ouija board right now, you pussy. You fight me. You summon me and you fight me.
Fight me, Venture.
I don't know what I find funnier, people like talking shit or Midnight burying the copper of Rantaro. Not being dead.
Man, it's a shame that fucking Rantaro does not matter to the story at all.
God, it's a shame.
Tragic, even.
Got another question for you. Who the fuck is Rantaro?
I don't know. It's a thing people say. It's like Bayonara, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's so Rantaro of you. Like, you get it? Like, it's
absolutely.
It's a funny little adjective.
Oh, that's our funny little time together. That's so Raven.
Exactly. See, you get it.
I do.
That's so Rantaro.
Yeah, absolutely.
Please, somebody Photoshop, you know what to do.
Meansmiths, assemble!
I love that me and Rabbit, who normally just go ham with chemistry during these, are now forced to just be real awkward at each other.
Yo, be real awkward at me.
God damn it.
Yo, look at how hard I can go ahead and just wax it. Look, just.
I'm being awkward.
Oh, I'm being more awkward. You're meshy.
You're meshy.
You're meshy. Come here, got a jar of pickles.
We're fighting. We're mad at each other.
What are you? The entirety of the 90s English anime dub? Good lord.
Yes.
God has mercy on me.
Nothing but raspy voices.
You're meshy.
You're meshy. Save my cat, you're a meshy.
You saved Mr. Piddles.
My cat.
Gamers.
Gaming.
Gamers.
Is it gamers if you're gaming?
Yeah.
Is it gay?
Yeah.
Ming.
We put the
Yeah.
gay in gaming, you know that?
Yeah. Man, my leg hurts while sitting down, which is just so awesome.
Get a new leg.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
My legs hurt if I'm standing.
You,
my
I'm
legs
just
hurt if
saying,
I'm
you have a
sitting.
whole partner with working organs and limbs you can just harvest at your leisure.
Ooh.
I want new legs, not used. God.
Yeah, get a baby's legs.
No, those are still used.
Robot legs.
Kibo wants to know your location.
I want to know Kibo's location.
I'll be right back.
Whew.
What a day.
I feel that.
Damn it, dogs.
Bark.
I was hoping for them to be silenced today. I heard the owners beating the shit out of them.
Oh, jeez.
Either that or it was water, one or the other. I heard a dog crying. That's what I heard.
Ugh. That sucks.
Hmm. Rambo Monokuma.
Rainbow Kuma.
I have made the worst possible discovery at 10 o'clock at night.
What's that?
Oh.
The cereal I was planning on eating on for break is gone.
No!
I hate it. It was me.
How fucking dare you, Brachy? I'll kill you.
You're just mine now.
What cereal was it?
I fucking want to shred it. The fucking the frosted mini wheats.
Oh, hell yeah!
Frosted what?
Frosted mini wheats. I love those.
What are those? Hold on.
I will obtain a picture. I have no. My brain is not functioning.
It was the heavily air quoted healthy cereal I ate as a kid.
These things.
Oh, I think I've seen those before.
That was what I was planning on eating on break, and now they're gone, and I'm sad.
I'm so sorry. I like kind of feel you though, Midnight. Like I mentioned before, my microwave is out right now, so all of the Chinese food I have is just out of my reach.
Oh no!
I can't reheat it.
You have
I
an
can't
oven?
reheat it. Yeah, but I don't have the time.
Couldn't you have reheated it in the
But right
time you
now-
were waiting?
Yeah.
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Nah, I'm good. I'll wait till tomorrow. My uncle is actually in town, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'll fix it." I was like, "Okay, cool." I have an Uncle Bob who is a handyman in his own right.
Yo, is that the Bob the Builder?
A little bit.
Cool.
Obvious builders.
And he's gonna build me a shed.
Wow, what a shed.
Yeah.
Is it a murder shed?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would love to know.
Alright, come on over and you'll check it out and you'll find
Oh,
out.
hell yeah. I go there, it's a normal shed, and then I never leave, it's a murder shed now.
Hell yeah, party at Gabby's house.
Yeah!
Hey.
I'll drive.
Just go ahead and put your head for that giant novelty cigar cutter.
I'm over here like, hey guys, let's have a Danganronpa themed party at my house, and it goes exactly as you expect.
I already called dibs on the couch.
It's a good couch.
It's a good couch.
A good couch.
I had the point, like, the room I was going to put that couch in didn't work out because we just didn't realize the hallway was going to be too small. And it's like, well, it doesn't really fit out here in the kitchen area. It's still there. I refuse to get rid of it. It's not leaving my life.
It's just there. It's just there.
It's just there. It's right next to the sliding door.
It's just there. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Don't you want to go to my kitchen and sit on my couch?
Yeah. Keep you company
mean,
while you're cooking. Well,
how
you're not
else-
cooking. Whoever
How else
cooks,
do you eat
yeah.
dinner?
You're just
That too.
sitting there and a bunch of fucking, a bunch of oil starts spitting on you. It's okay, guys. It's sizzling a little bit.
See, I do have a dining table, but it's not for dining. It's for D&D.
Welcome, cadet,
Nice.
to the cavalry.
The Dunda room.
I do have like a
Dunda
full-on
room.
section of just D&D stuff.
That's nice. That's really fucking cool. I want that one day.
Hell yeah. And a special closet for my cat to shit in.
Nice.
Hmm.
Nice.
The
Here you
shitting
go,
closet.
It's called
Yeah.
Nutmeg Shit Shack.
Does it have a little sign on
Funny enough,
It
I
does!
also now
Yes!
I also now have a shit shack as well.
Nice.
Your own little shit shack, Luke.
Your own little nook.
Just in case.
All for you.
All right.
Who said it was for me?
Luke also has a nutmeg shit shack for when he kidnaps Nutmeg.
Recklessness is a beautiful thing.
Wait,
It's so beautiful. I want to print the words "Reckless Beauty" on a t-shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. It's what makes you run at full speed with no regard for your limitations. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. So, while you're still alive, you live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do.
Shine on, you crazy two-tone diamond.
Me justifying my chaos.
True.
The arson is just a personality trait.
You know, I am a little sad we didn't get a alien like Xenomorph reference yet.
Ahem! This is the announcement from the Ultimate Academy! Rise and shine, kiddos! It's another gorgeous day for a killing game! So get out there and embrace your homicidal urges and have a fabulous day.
Oh, he does care.
Thank you, the bear.
I'm sure everyone is gathered in the dining hall. I should go too. I hunger.
Run, run.
He channels his inner Sean and goes ahead and walks down the stairs on all fours.
True.
You do the high-end limb lifting like in Bob's Burgers in the vents.
Yeah.
Okay. During the free time, I can do it. Cool, cool, cool. Woo! I'm like vigorously reading to see if we have more, and I'm like, oh.
Oh, Shuichi. Good morning.
Good morning.
Sorry.
I'm still not used to Himiko being so energetic.
It seems like everyone's gathered at the dining hall today, too. Since I've been here, I've been on a pretty regular schedule.
Me too. I'm even eating breakfast every morning now.
It'd probably be good if we kept up the schedule after we get out of here. If I do that, I'll probably enrich my magical powers even further. More importantly, it might be because of the schedule, but I think they've grown a bit. I'll grow them bigger and bigger this way. Then no one will be able to call me titless.
Himiko?
Yeah? Nothing. I'll get going now.
You had a good thing. You had a nice, respectful thing, and then you spat right in my face, right in my food.
Really? In front of my salad?
Right in my Costco parking lot. How dare you?
So how does it feel to be on the schedule? I wish I can have that.
Yeah, couldn't be me.
Costco chicken, no.
I think one of the things I said in a situation like that was I blearily looked up from my eggs and I said, it's not even 10.
Give me 2 seconds. I gotta run real quick. Give me 1 second.
Kokichi's not here.
He just turns into Kermit.
Well, if he was, it'd be complete chaos.
Yeah, so I was on because I don't think Sean was back.
No,
worries.
Sean said he'd pop off for like half a sec.
He was back though.
Kokichi's not here.
Oh.
Well, if he was, it'd be complete chaos.
Wait, did you leave Bracky?
No.
Oh.
I never.
No, Sean.
But yeah, for like a second.
I said a second. I meant it.
That's why I was confused about whatever. What are you thinking of?
Huh?
You're worried about Kokichi, right? We're all worried too.
I searched everywhere for him, but I could not find him at all.
Luke, you're a little quiet. Could you like...
Am I?
Yeah.
That's
I
weird.
have you maxed, so I can't do anything.
I'm literally right next to my microphone.
Oh, your Windows settings. Go to your audio settings in your Windows.
I have not touched them since the break, so...
No,
Well,
you've
just
been
'cause you
quiet
haven't
this whole time. I'm just saying it now.
Oh, great.
We've
It
just been
wasn't so
nice
bad
about it.
early- No, it wasn't so bad earlier if we turned you up to 200, but now you're quiet
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to hear you when you scream and die.
Let me try something.
All right.
When he gets crushed by the machine.
Yeah, that's real funny. Guy who's already dead.
Burn!
Shut up,
I
Corpsey.
still have not moved him from 100. I can hear him just fine.
He's so
I
quiet.
don't know why Discord's being so weird.
Dude,
Discord. He's quiet for me.
I'm just glad to know it's a Discord thing and I'm not going crazy half the time. Especially
Yeah.
when someone's
Listen-
like, oh, I hear it on your stream. And I'm like, I haven't maxed out. I don't know what to do,
I was
you
gonna,
know.
I was gonna say everybody has been quiet on my end all night.
Weird.
God damn
I,
it,
I didn't say
Discord.
anything because as long as they're coming through fine on Cheru's end, then it's like. Is this any better?
It hasn't changed for me, but
We'll continue in the meantime.
Yeah.
Sure enough, he's a master of hide and seek.
He couldn't have escaped by himself, right?
No, as long as Monokuma is here, I do not think that is possible.
Yeah, it's still the same.
I
Kibo's-
literally have the settings maxed out. What the hell?
Kibo's gain got lowered during the hydraulic press incident.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if it helps at all, if it's a Discord issue, maybe jump off the call and jump right back.
Is this any better?
Nope, it's the same.
Dang it.
It's alright.
Like I said, just forget about him. Anyway. Listen up, everyone. Gotta tell you guys something.
Kaito has an idea? It's a little awkward with Kaito right now, but I should listen.
Probably should have clicked a different character. My bad. I was no-braining that one.
Though I do not know what crazy thing Kaito will say, we should hear him out.
Yeah, Braggy.
Slide directly back at the fucking dude.
That felt so targeted.
Kokichi too. But what is Kaito planning? Let's listen to him and find out.
I wonder where Kokichi went. If he's off by himself, who knows what he's up to?
Make sure you talk to Kaito. Threatens you, threatens you, threatens you.
I remember when these conversations like added stuff, and now it's just do the plot point. Do it.
They're pushing you as fast as possible.
What's your idea, Kaito?
It is gonna speed.
Oh, yeah.
Lacking subtlety, Kaito averted his eyes from me and looked around.
Looks like Monokuma isn't here. Well, I wouldn't care even if he was.
Kaito turned to us, his expression suddenly serious.
Didn't I tell you guys yesterday? I'm gonna get you guys out of here. But to do that, I need your guys' help. So please, help me out here.
What?
In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me.
Well, Hold on. What are you talking about?
Work with you? What do you mean?
Fight Monokuma with me.
Fight Monokuma?
Now's our best chance. Since the Monocubs are gone, the Exosols that were protecting them can't move. Now's a chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass.
Fight Monokuma. I see. That must be why Kaito is looking for weapons.
But Monokuma's probably got more spares. Won't it be pointless no matter how many we beat?
And all we need to do is destroy them one by one till there aren't any left.
But we don't know what Monokuma's got up his sleeve. Even without the Exosols, this academy is still under his control.
Then you're fine with the way things are now? Do you guys really want to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that? The only way to change things now is to fight. If you want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta fight. If we don't stand up now, then win!
But we don't have anyone who can fight, like Gonta or Tenko.
Then I'll just have to fight on their behalf.
What?
I know an assassin wouldn't say this, but I'm sick of all this killing.
Maki.
Let us do it.
Huh? Kibo, you too?
My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again.
I don't know if you did anything, but it's good now.
All I did was switch inputs and switch back.
There you go.
Woo!
Yeah, plug it in, plug it out. There we go.
Yeah, it's like me and Tiny Punk.
It said, now is the time to stand and fight. It may be a dangerous course of action, but if it will prevent further victims, then I have decided that I will fight Monokuma. Meet me in the ring.
I've been waiting for those words. Very well. I'll lend you my power.
So if they're in D&D, like, what classes are they? Himiko is obviously, like, what, the wizard or something, right?
I'm a mage.
Right.
I think sorcerer. Sorcerer. He doesn't use
Now, here's the thing. I love the idea that she says she's a mage, but she's actually just a very low level barbarian or rogue. Or
He's a wild magic barbarian.
I don't know.
Control it.
I have yet to accept the idea that she actually does magic.
Well, then you clearly haven't been paying attention.
It's true. It's been all over this game, idiot. Maki's a rogue, obviously. Kaito, I want to say is a bard.
Yay.
Yeah.
His charisma stat's too high not to be.
That's true. He's more of a paladin.
He doesn't really fight though. Boosts people.
Tsumugi's a human fighter. She's just so plain.
I would have also said
Tsumugi
bard.
is a rogue with a disguise kit.
Ah, that's a good one. I like that.
Oh yeah, because they're cosplay stuff. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So we have two rogues.
Ibo's an artificer, power armor specialist.
I am an NPC because I am not controlled by a human.
He's a Warforged.
Oh yeah, you know what? No, true.
Yeah, I was thinking Warforged.
Warforged artificer.
Useful though.
Oh no, not one of those.
He's a Warforged artificer.
Shuichi's what?
Gonta is obviously barbarian.
Shuichi is
Mastermind rogue.
A bunch of rogues.
Yeah. A real rogues gallery. A real rogues gallery, if you will.
Shuichi is either mastermind rogue or inquisitive rogue.
Both work.
Oh yeah, Inquisitor. But is you know how in the second game it was a gun? He has a sword in this one.
But I also have a
Rogues
gun.
can use swords.
What kind of class drives a psychic taxi?
Anyone a band that lands vehicle
Hexblade.
proficiency?
Hexblade. No, he's a warlock because he has Cowboy Satan as his patron.
Oh, holy
He's
shit!
a
Let's go.
he's a Hexblade warlock.
Just because you're delusional doesn't mean I'm actually here, dumbass.
He's a Hexblade warlock. He has his psychic sword, his SMG, which is his Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense.
Huh? Were you really waiting for that?
I don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful than losing yourself. That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma.
Kokichi would be the mastermind rogue.
Okay then, me too. We can't let this killing game go on like this.
You're going to join as well, right, Shuichi?
Yeah, right.
So we all agree. And this is decided. Let's do it! We're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp!
Oh, I like that, Aggie. Shuichi is a fallen paladin. His patron was Kaede.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Sob.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
Because he is lawful good. He will do whatever it takes to get the truth, good, bad, or indifferent.
Yeah.
He is lawful good to the letter of it.
Sorry, Rabbit. Did you read this?
Yeah, do you want me to read it again?
Nope, you're good. Thank you.
Ah, okay. I mean, yes. I really predicted you were gonna be like, no, just like skip it.
I trust you.
Oh, yay! Trust.
Yes, let us show him what we're made of. Try to reach inside of me.
I wouldn't even need to use my magic.
No, please use that, actually.
No, I think that if you can use magic, now's the time for it.
The one time. The one time it's not my magic.
And when did you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself, because this will be the final battle. We should make sure we're prepared.
Prepared for what?
Prepared for battle, of course. Well, I'll take care of that for you guys.
So, you can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself.
Well, since I was the one who brought this up, I gotta get things prepared at least. So you guys just gotta prepare yourselves mentally. The battle's gonna be tonight! Once it's nighttime, let's meet up at the gym.
After that, we ate breakfast and prepared for our final battle. We separated for now and returned to our rooms.
If it's going to be an ultimate showdown, you need to invite Mr. Rogers.
A fight with Monokuma. It's true that this is our chance, but what is this sense of unease? It's because Monokuma's probably 2 steps ahead of us. And Kokichi, too. I can't imagine he'd just ignore this. He must be planning something. We have to be cautious. Let's go goof off instead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's be cautious.
Go get them Monokumas.
I don't want to think about the Monokums.
You shut up!
Mona cum laude.
That's his college!
By Dr. Monokuma.
Stop it.
He just waddles up. Hello, Golden.
Hello, Golden. I see it.
Get him.
Get the little bastard.
Look at
Grab.
him.
Dancing.
He's doing a little dance.
It's in your backpack.
Rat grabs him, shakes him, shakes him, shakes him.
Sauce.
I do love that there are certain parts of this game that all of our brains collectively just like go primal for. We see a little mini Monokuma, we all start like making horrendous noises.
Just bites the little bastard and starts just shaking it. Keeps dancing.
But
Oh. Use him in.
no.
Take a shot.
He's sleeping.
Oh.
He's so eepy.
Can we mess up? Let's mess up Smoogy's room again.
Wait, no, you can just leave.
No, we gotta clean it up.
You
It's
have
a
the
mess.
option to just leave.
It's a mess in here.
You guys can vote, by the way.
I already voted.
I mean, you know he's gonna be maxed out Maki.
You don't know shit.
You don't know that.
I don't know that. I know how you fucking work.
I haven't even voted.
You know how I fucking work.
What are you?
Know me.
What are you, the U.S. government
know
predicting
me.
our votes, you fool?
I haven't even voted
Y'all
any of
vote.
these rounds except for cheese.
Yeah, check that one. Oh,
Always vote for cheese.
Good old.
Yo, let's get a cheese in there. There you go.
Let me see
Nope,
some cheese
that
in
was
the
the
chat.
wrong vote.
Gamers.
I missed.
Damn
I missed
yeah.
with my
You
cheese.
missed. Fired and I missed.
There we go. There you go. I got
Didn't
that
happen to
cheese.
me this time.
Yeah, let's go, cheese!
Woo!
Yeah, for big cheese!
Cheese.
Big cheese.
Wonder.
Everyone's
Hey,
favorite
okay.
rap artist, Biggie Cheese.
I was thinking of cheese to chow, but pop off, I guess.
Go off, king! Sound off!
I wish that was the case. The Chow are hecking dead.
They live on in my heart.
You know what's the worst thing, Red? Like the developers were like, yeah, the freaking Chow gun is the most requested feature. We are not bringing it back. Fuck you.
It's my favorite thing.
It was the reason why I would replay Sonic Adventures with
I love it.
True.
I love
Wait.
raising those little bastards and mixing them up.
Look, you have chows at home. They're called the Cocos.
No.
No, it's not the same.
Oh, that's me.
Kaito's been going back and forth between the. I'm like looking. I'm like, yeah, they'll read it soon. And then I'm like, I looked over and I'm like, fuck, wait, what am I doing?
Kaito's been going back and forth between the gym and the school building for a while now. I think he wants to prepare for tonight. But when I offered to help, he turned me down. I told him not to overdo it, but he won't listen to me at all.
What should I do? Maki looks like she's in a bad mood. Let's make it worse.
What? Well, this doesn't even answer what you asked.
What should I do? Yes? No.
What should I do? She's in a bad mood. Yes, no. Like, is she in a bad mood? I guess. Like, are you asking that?
Maki's like, I told him not to overdo it. Why won't he listen to me? Yes.
What the hell is this from?
Yeah.
It's a nice day. Yes.
Yeah. He'll make us clean up his mess like he always does.
Yes.
Ugh, let's leave the preparations to him then.
I spent some time with Maki. Not answering her questions. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Maki, I've brought you tea.
I'm lucky she's so easy. It's like the first and the second. Like, damn, all right. I don't have to move anywhere.
More.
You must not worry a lot if you're giving President
presence in a situation like this.
Yes, his
Here's an
chili
Obama.
card.
President Maki.
Well, it's not like I mind. I'll take it.
I'll vote for her for president.
The close friend you mentioned before, I'm sure she's thinking about you. Maki?
She's not here anymore. She died.
What? Died?
After I finished training, I went to see her. She died in a car accident saving a child.
Oh no.
I was shocked. Why did I endure all that training then? But she probably died happy saving someone. And the memories I keep of her, and the memories of her I keep inside me have kept me alive till now. Even the whole orphanage. That's why I'll do anything and everything that I can to protect that place.
I see.
You look like you want to say something. Your face is so gross, so just spit it out already.
I was thinking about what I can do. What I can do for you, Maki.
Huh? For me?
What? Maki, you're a normal girl at heart. I want you to live a normal life. I was thinking that you could leave being an assassin behind. Perhaps I could use my detective skills to investigate the assassin cult?
That's impossible.
You sound awfully sure.
The world isn't as simple as you think. It needs assassins to do the dirty work. Who the hell do you think you are? Don't you think you're being presumptuous?
Maki, are you okay with that?
But Maki, are you okay with that?
Your question is unreasonable. How do I even answer that?
I'm sorry.
Shuichi, just do your best as a detective. Why don't you try and find solutions to the problems where it won't have to lead to murder?
What?
The people I assassinate aren't killed for simple reasons. It happens because certain complications occur and it can only be settled with murder. You can try to reduce the complications.
Maki pouted stubbornly and turned her head.
And if that happens, I guess I'll have to quit being an assassin. Maybe. No one else can do this. You're the only one who can do it, okay?
Even with her head turned, I could see a smile on her lips. So this is how Maki shows her thanks. Of course I realize the situation isn't that simple.
Well, you are Kaito's sidekick, so I shouldn't expect that much from you.
That goes for you too, right? Aren't you kind of a sidekick too?
Oh, you just had to say that.
Maki faced me with a sly grin, and I grinned back. I didn't think it was possible, the two of us, smiling together. But I know it's because Maki and I share a special bond. And I swear on that bond, we will escape together.
Hey.
You
Maki's
got
report
it!
card has been updated based on your experience with it. You've learned a new skill. Financing.
Oh, thank
An
God. I
assassin.
desperately need this.
I have money.
That's my racial feat.
That's way funnier just reading it as the sentence.
Yeah.
Maki and I parted ways, and I returned to my room.
You're dead.
Why? Why is it string?
Oh yeah.
I forgot this was a thing.
Don't touch them, they're booby trapped.
You just take
will
her
kill you.
underwear.
Once again, you spat in my food.
It was so wholesome. It was so wholesome.
So has
But
Shuichi
so-
successfully caught Kaito?
I mean, You can even that out by getting his underwear.
There is a low hotel like down the street.
Shut up!
No,
There's
there
still some
isn't.
time.
Shuichi has 2 hands. Idiots.
You're so
That
right.
was the
closest. That is the closest I've ever heard Red to an actually.
Red really hit him with the fucking. Maki's just like, this is my boyfriend Kaito, and this is my boyfriend's boyfriend Shuichi.
Wait, is that in the?
Hello.
I was downstairs getting my freaking cereal, and I was thinking to myself of the whole Noah's Ark situation, right? I'm like, there's a low hotel in this game.
Shut
Maybe
up.
the horniest one.
No, there isn't.
What? No.
I don't want to live in a world where Miu's right.
True.
As a heads up, I don't think we can talk to Kaito.
Oh yeah, because
Oh,
he's
he's-
mad at us.
Yeah, I didn't want to
fucking
say
die
it.
mad.
I was
Die
hoping that it
mad.
would win the vote.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, guys.
Nah. You're good.
I forgot.
And you
But
could
it
also
makes
probably
sense. Oh, and Maki off. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, you have
It's
3.
his fault.
You only have 3 choices, guys.
It's his fault. He should be less stupid.
2, 3, or 5.
Have we talked to Kibo? I thought we did, but did we?
Yes, we
Once.
did.
He's
Okay.
not finished, I don't think. The only one finished so far are
We've only talked to Kibo once.
yeah, or Kokichi and Maki are finished.
Have we talked to Samugi at least once? Please
Yeah.
talk to Kibo once.
We've
talked to all of them.
everybody
We've talked to
once.
everyone once.
Yeah, with Smugi, they had a normal fight off. Who could be the most plain?
Yeah. I think we also talked to Himiko more than once.
Yes.
Did we?
Yes.
Let's finish Himiko out.
Yeah, finish her.
Finish her.
Damn, alright. I
Rip
just watched
spine.
like it sort of be sort of close to like someone like 4 of you were like, you know what? Nah. 3. Okay.
Finish her.
Look, 2 out of 3 options here I benefit, okay?
Yeah.
I mean, one I get to mess up your room again, and the other one I get to mess up your room again. I really don't see a downside for me.
Dang. It's coming up Millhouse.
How far are we into hers?
I think 2. 1 or 2. I'd be shocked if she's 3, but she could be.
I think it's 2.
She's only 2.
Damn girl, where are you?
I think she might have been in her room.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, I'm not seeing her on the map.
Oh, no.
The final battle is getting closer. You should be confident and relaxed like me.
Himiko, you're shaking. Are you okay? What should I do? Should I hang out with Himiko for a while?
I'm not trembling. I'm charging my magic. It's like trembling with excitement.
I spent some time encouraging the trembling Himiko. It's the trembling Chihuahua meme all over again. Himiko and I grew a little closer today.
4080 illusion rod. Alright, 54. Flame Thunder.
Give me something else.
66. Bird Food.
Why?
Aww.
It's for her. She eats
Oh,
it.
because
What do
she
you
has
want?
doves. She has doves. She has doves.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. No, I prefer the thing she eats it.
Yeah, I like my logic better. She eats it.
Also, is the Flame Thunder just a Harry Potter reference?
Yes.
I wish we could give her glitter.
For the crime scene?
Take crime
Yeah,
scene.
she'd appreciate the glitter for her spell. Uses a lot of it.
I use my magic.
Oh, you clearly know it's important for a mage.
Maybe I should make that for the Brit alert for 1103.
Yes!
Yo!
I'll get on that.
I'll work on that tonight.
As thanks, I'll show you some of my magic. Yeah.
She looks really bothered by something. Himiko, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Yeah? My magic's a trade secret.
No, that's not it. I was wondering why you became a magician. Sorry, a mage. You said you had a master. Did he inspire you?
When I saw my master use his magic, I awakened as a mage.
Just making sure, but did your master also say he was a mage, not a magician?
Huh? My master is known around the world as a legendary mage.
I see. Himiko's insisting she's a mage is probably her master's influence.
The first time I saw my master was on the stage during his magic show. The magic he performed was miraculous. Seeing it triggered the magic powers sleeping within me to awaken. But I didn't yet have the skill to control such powerful magic. Therefore, I studied under my master to control my own magic.
I see.
Fortunately, it only took a few years of training to become a full-fledged mage.
I'm paying $19.99 per week.
Yeah.
Master let me help in his shows as an assistant while I trained. My master taught me the fundamentals of magic because he trained me. People started calling me the ultimate mage.
She's actually the ultimate magician, but I probably shouldn't bring that up.
My master learned his magic by studying around the world, you know. Extreme wind magic, levitation, extreme space magic, teleport, extreme meat magic, sawing a person in half, and many more.
Kaito and Akane want to know your fucking location.
Meat magic.
Meat magic.
I do not like
magic.
knowing these games. I hate that implication the way these games go.
He showed me the meat magic with the wand.
Extreme meat magic doesn't sound very magical.
My master made them all look simple, but they were hard for me to grasp. I want to teach you the basics, but the stars aren't aligned right now, so...
I see.
Yeah, so in return, this ultimate mage will answer any question for you.
What is meat magic?
What if a fly gets near teleportation?
Don't give me a fly reference. What happens if a fly touches you during teleportation?
Kill me.
Then you'd be face to face with danger. But these days, spells are warded against interference from flies.
Good idea.
Even the sawing spell. It's great for when you want to make sure flies go away.
I don't think you should be cutting up a body just to keep away flies.
You can't tell me what to do.
In any case, I'm sure your master is worried about you right now. Something wrong? Himiko's mood changed.
Well, maybe. He might be worried.
Himiko?
I'm too tired to talk. I'm going back to my room.
Okay. See you later then.
Oh, she was just a one.
Himiko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her.
Great, we depressed her for the last time.
One last time.
Took all the wind out of her sails after she's been so happy.
Alright, let's get ready for the battle.
I watch Himiko walk away, and I return to my room. So he looks at how depressed Himiko gets, and he leans in and goes, "And that's my magic." And he just walks away.
I did this with my magic.
Remember, I did this to you with my magic. Himiko was acting strange for a minute there. I wonder what's wrong. My extreme truth magic. Get fucked, little witch.
If y'all could be a mage, what kind of mage would you be?
Bard.
Time mage.
I would be a maging.
Jail.
Arcolf's the old one to ask me. Everyone else is just annoying me. Fucking.
I don't have an answer. Is the answer?
Fucking hate you, Ghost. That's good. Fuck
technology.
I love conjuration magic because I can just summon whatever. or disappear.
Technomancy. Fucking technomancy.
I'm a big
Yeah,
fan of technomancy. Yeah, I'm a
Yeah.
slut for technomancy, so that's
Yeah.
where I lean.
Oh yeah. Oh, Papa loves the magical robot.
I will mod all my own games, give myself infinite health.
Monokuma isn't here? What was that? Is the plan compromised? I should get to the gym. I'm sure everyone's already gathered there. But no, technomancy has my heart.
Yep. Magic tech.
Magic.
Big robot magic.
What if we had you were a technomancer, but you got those powers doing like
the Middle Ages?
There's nothing to work with.
I like me a druid.
I guess I'm gonna pick up me mining pick and make the old Glock, Bracky.
Ye old Glock.
Oh, Shuichi, are you headed to the gym?
Yes, I am.
I remember hearing Miyu getting all worked up about it, but in Kibo's research lab, there are a lot of parts to upgrade him, right? If he'd used those, we wouldn't have to depend so much on Maki in fights.
That's true, but Kibo said that he doesn't want anything too sci-fi, so...
But in this situation, maybe he should just get over that already.
Yeah, he's
Well-
Too, Samugi?
Stop being a baby.
We shouldn't force him to do anything. One man's Mo is another man's trash.
One man's Moe is another man's
You know,
trash.
like Mo from The Simpsons.
You know what I've been doing just on the breakdown of society?
My favorite anime.
What? Yeah, let's say Kuma's walking over. He's dissing your fly girl. You just give him one of these.
He pulls out a gun.
Wait, is that how it goes? Well, whatever. I'm gonna go on ahead.
I'm gonna mess up your room later.
Okay. Just give him a freaking hand cannon.
I'm gonna touch all your, I'm
man.
gonna touch all your belongings.
He picks the Ismic. Well, no, he's more like roll. I don't want that to too sci-fi. Dude, you're a walking flashlight that talks.
I misheard you for a second. We're moving on.
So did I.
We're moving on.
Oh.
Don't stop.
Gross. Gross, y'all.
Grow up.
I know, it's not like you don't did nothing.
Growing up means I lose. I plan to win this thing called life.
I plan to win this killing game.
Yeah, I
They
plan to
should
win
be
this
upset
killing
that I still
game.
have childlike whimsy.
You know how when you grow up, you die. I plan to win this killing game.
All right, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready.
Are those weapons?
So, you went into my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma.
Yeah, that's right. Anyway, let's get started. You guys better be ready.
You don't mean ready to die, right?
What? No, I mean ready to fight and win, obviously.
ready to fight and win.
Yeah, we challenged him a bunch of times and never worked out, right? That's because we gave up. This time we can't give up, because this is our final chance. We're gonna beat up Monokuma, and then this ridiculous killing game.
Eric.
What a coinky ding. I was planning on ending this killing game too.
Upon hearing that voice, we all spun on a
Hand the
dime
camera to me. I'm finally here, guys.
and saw him standing before us.
Rantaro?
Like
I wanted it so
Whoa.
bad.
Oh. Why does he have a Kool-Aid grenade?
Kokichi?
You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least, if you don't want to become this guy's little prey.
That's a big fucking hand, is what it is.
Is that a bomb?
A bomb?
Explosion magic.
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means, if you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you.
That's not how grenades work.
You want to find out?
Sure, bet.
Wait, what was I going to tell you?
You're the one who said it!
What are you gonna do with that bomb?
Oh, yeah. I was going to tell you my purpose. You know how in the rules it says that the killing game will continue until there's only 2 left? But it never mentioned anything about how many you can kill, right?
What?
So, here's a question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us.
It can't be you.
Are you planning to kill us all with that bomb?
Then the way you're gonna end the killing game is...
I thought maybe I should kill everyone, except for me and like one other person.
Kill everyone?
If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by the school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live? First come, first serve. On the count of 3. First one to raise their hand wins.
Quit screwing around! Who'd ever agree to that plan?
Even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by you.
I'm scared of dying, but nothing good would come from surviving with you.
I also don't want to survive with someone who'd do such a thing to Gonta.
I'd rather kill you.
Kokichi, you just don't get it. We're not gonna do what you want.
Wow, what a surprise. I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted.
What?
I lied about killing everyone. I just wanted to test your determination.
Determination?
I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to end this killing game. So let's work together. We can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons.
Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons?
Oh, I'm free. Quick.
Everything Kokichi said is putting a huge strain on our hearts.
Yeah, me too.
That asshole. How long is he going to keep screwing around?
What's wrong with him? I have no idea what he's thinking. Is he even actually human? After seeing that, Kibo seems more human than he is.
The weapons that Kaito brought. I can't imagine these are the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons.
Oh, did I click?
Determined to end the killing game. Never thought I'd hear you saying that.
I did not expect Kokichi to lay low. But killing all but 2 of us is a horrible idea. He might seriously do it, too. Be careful, Shuichi.
He can't kill me.
But he damn well will try.
The ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons? Are you talking about the hammers?
Cut it out! There's no reason to listen to him, guys.
Come on, at least hear me out. This is also Miyu's memento.
Miyu's memento?
What the fuck?
Yeah, they're called electro hammers, and they're something I asked Miyu to invent. They're a pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact.
Disables electronic machines.
I bet that includes Kibo too. They should be helpful against Monokuma, right?
Huh? Helpful against Monokuma?
Hey, how did you know we were gonna fight
Oh, well, I just happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it.
The fact that you were hiding there means it wasn't a coincidence.
But I was just so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma. Because that was my plan all along. That's how I want to end this killing game. And that's why I asked me to make this. To defeat Monokuma and the Monokubs.
Don't lie. You've been fixated on this killing game this whole time.
Is that really something Miyu made? Aren't you lying about that too?
Huh? You're gonna doubt that too?
Of course. Have you forgotten everything you've done up till just now?
Yup, I forgot.
Yeah. How do you expect us to believe that?
This doesn't make sense. If Miyu made that weapon, why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone?
Yeah, if there were weapons to fight against Monokuma, we should have all fought together.
And this is all your fault.
Our fault?
I told Miyu too, you know? Around the time I asked her to invent this. I told her that we should fight against Monokuma, but she...
It could happen to me!
It happened to you.
Alright, let's see. What a pain in my ass! When am I gonna make this again?
Quit complaining. This is all an unfuckable ugly bitch like you is good for anyway.
You wanna fucking go? I mean... oh, okay.
But this is so exciting. When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces.
Don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it yourself.
Hmm.
It doesn't matter if we promise to work together. Someone will still betray us. Betray us and kill one of us. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference.
will be killed by an exasol before we can use it. I just invented it because I wanted to. Oh, sorry. I kind of wanted to, but I also was asked to. So anyway, I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. There's no way we can beat him. And I can't afford to die here anyway. Not when I still need to invent something that's gonna change the world! So, if you want to defy Monokuma, do it yourself. But if it does work out, come help me, okay? I'll do anything to thank you.
Someone will still betray us. That's what she said.
Put more goose doing it, bitch.
Shut up!
I'm in your walls! Anyway, keep going.
Well, the exasols were still moving at the time, so I don't blame her, but she was afraid to trust you guys. The fear of betrayal came over her. That's why she bloodied her hands in this killing game.
That idiot.
But you guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose to the fear of your friends betraying you, right? You showed your determination to fight together, and you ignored my advice from earlier.
And you would lie about killing all of us just to test that theory?
Yeah, that's why I want you guys to do your best.
Quit screwing around. What are you saying? You probably just lied out talking to Mew.
Oh, by the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing Mew made. She made this thing too.
The bomb too?
Nishishi. It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it is called an electro bomb. It's an EMP. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves.
Chaff grenade.
Oh, you
For
meant
2
that.
hours. And any and all electronic devices, including keybows, within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities, too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
Settle. We have no intention of using such suspicious-looking hammers.
Are you sure? You can use these electro hammers not only against Monokuma, but also to get through that underground tunnel.
The underground tunnel?
You can use the electro hammers to destroy the electronic traps in that place.
Is that true?
Oh? Are you finally starting to believe me? I live for that shit. But be careful. Electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exasol, it'll run out of juice with just 1 shot. Got it? And once the battery depletes, it takes 24 hours to fully charge, so watch out for that. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I'll hand the electro hammers over now. I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore either.
What will not interfere?
Yeah, since you guys all hate me, I'll be looking from a distance. Or something like that. You don't want me around anyway.
Wait, before you run off again, there's something I need to ask you. What was that writing in the courtyard? That message that Gonta found. This world is mine, I believe it said. Did you write that? And if you did, why?
What's that? I have no idea.
Don't play dumb. Your name is on it. You gotta be the one who did it.
But I wouldn't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I? That would just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind.
The mastermind?
Yeah, remember that from Chapter 1? This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. That would make me seem like the mastermind. Oh, I know! This is all Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other. But don't worry, I truly want to end this killing game.
Suddenly, a dark shadow slid between us as quick as a flash.
Hello again.
we're doing this again, I see.
Me when I get you. Me when I get you.
Hold on, I gotta work up anger.
That's just how
Let me
Maki
do
says
some
hello.
stretching.
Me when I'm caught.
Me when I'm caught.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
Like I said, I just want to end this killing game, that's all.
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Ooh, those are sound effects.
Makiro, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you we can't play this killing game. It's just what Monokuma wants.
Maki let go, and Kokichi's body fell in a heap on the floor.
Whew, jeez, you're such a meanie. How could you do something like this to a friend?
Friend? As if.
You guys may not think that way, but I see all of you as my friends. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please, continue to walk the path you believe in.
Kokichi picked himself up and staggered to the exit. He left behind the electro hammers.
What should we do?
You mean about the hammers? They've got to be booby trapped somehow.
But looking at it, it definitely seems like it's something new you made.
Either way, I refuse to believe anything he says.
I'm sorry. When she said that, I just imagine one of the hammers starts vibrating.
God, it's like something you made.
So cursed.
But, you know, if it's not alive, and isn't this our one chance to escape?
What?
If we use these electro hammers, maybe we can get through the underground passage.
Ooh.
So why don't we try it?
You mean actually do what Kokichi is suggesting?
Yes.
No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous. But are you really going to believe Kokichi?
Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? If there's a chance we could do it, then we should take it. We don't have enough time.
Time.
Yeah, with Monokuma. Like, he's gonna get in our way soon.
True. This is our best chance now that he is not making any obvious movements.
Whew. So let's try the underground passage with these hammers. We'll get to the outside world.
You're right. If we can escape, we'll find out the secret of the outside world for ourselves.
We do not know if that is a lie or the truth, though.
The secret of the outside world. The despair Gonta mentioned. Was that a lie? Is it the truth? We have to get out. You're right. We have to try.
Yeah, that's all we've got. Well, the secret of the outside world might just be a lie anyway.
Either way, we should at least try so we don't have any regrets.
What do you want to do, Maki?
If that hammer is a if that hammer is a trap, then I'll really kill that asshole.
You can't kill him. Just punch him.
Fine.
You don't let me do anything.
I know. I'm just gonna beat him to a bloody pulp.
Don't worry, Maki Roll. Once we're in the outside world, you can kill as many people as you want.
I
Please do not
see.
say that.
If everyone else is gonna do it, I understand. Then I'll prepare myself for the underground passage again.
Yeah, right on.
I thought she was gonna say she was on board with it too.
However,
Too.
I'm still concerned that Monokuma has been so quiet. He hasn't shown himself at all since the morning announcement. Where is he? I suppose there's no point in worrying about that. Not if I want to focus on moving forward. It's the only thing I can do. Keep moving forward.
Forge ahead.
All right, let's get going. We're gonna escape from the underground passage for sure this time.
Kaito gave a triumphant shout, and we all grabbed our electro hammers.
Let's fucking go, gamers!
Yes, let us go.
I'll be cheering for you.
Himiko, you need to come too.
We left the gym in high spirits.
Hold on one second. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
Spokely Dokley, Neighborino.
I'm still picturing Maki, but like one of those little child leashes, and Kaito's just holding her bag.
Yeah.
I love that that's an actual interaction in the game though, but it was just like, you can't kill him, you can just punch him. Because it just sounds like shit we would say.
Can I at
Yeah.
least
That
get
is
one of
things
the
we've
legs?
Yeah.
said.
I mean, if Maki was in that situation, she'd just grab the leash and swing Kaito like the weapon.
I love how
Yeah,
I love how
true.
Samugi said, I'm going to prepare for the tunnel. I imagine her preparation is just a brown paper bag. She's just going.
One of the
My
best
favorite
weapons
part-
to use against someone is to smack a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
It's true.
Yep.
I love how with all these plans, Smoothie's like, is everyone gonna do it? I'm gonna follow them. Because I'm so plain.
I still love the meeting with her where like she's like, yeah, because I didn't get picked for that because I'm so plain. You're just like, it's not that bad. And she's
plain
like,
off.
yeah, she's like, motherfucker, I'm gonna be the most plain. I will win. I will win this.
I promise I will be the most uninteresting person I can be.
As interesting as I can.
She just slams her. She just slams down a tray of saltines on the table in Shuichi's room and goes, I hope you're ready for the plainest, most uninteresting time you've ever had.
Starts playing Minecraft.
No worries.
No mic.
You alright?
Yeah, I heard a door slam downstairs. And no one's downstairs. Oh.
I've been there the
Oh,
whole
it's just a hash slinger slasher.
It's me. Sorry, I was in your walls.
Oh.
Eric's in your walls.
Well, then come on back upstairs. It's fine.
It's too warm up there. I'm staying down here.
It's cooler in my room than downstairs somehow.
I need to go too. I should head to that underground passage. I took the final electro hammer and left the gym.
I got these unvaulted from Fortnite for all of you.
But can I have 5 of them?
Yeah. You can hold up
Fuck
to
yeah.
5 of them.
Yeah, just
Mine
you
just
said.
rolls in 5 hammers versus all the Exosols.
Can I have 5 of them? Kokichi's like, sure, don't hit me. Like,
Whatever you want, please don't hit me.
His little tappy feet.
Tippy taps.
He runs on his like toes.
I want him to Naruto run.
oh,
I
he
believe
runs
he
on
is.
his toes? Oh, I
I
roll
was
my
gonna say, how do you
toes.
know
It's
he's
pretty
not
awesome.
right now?
Only we can see.
He does Naruto run. I can confirm.
Yeah.
Nut runs.
Getting ready to raid area.
Kibo, what's wrong? You're not gonna head downstairs?
Shuichi, I have a favor to ask of you. This hammer disables electronic machines, right?
Oh boy.
Are you concerned that it will disable you too?
Why, of course I am curious. The outcome will settle once and for all how Miu perceived me.
I don't think it's a good idea to test that. Remember the hydraulic press? Besides, it's supposed to use a lot of energy. We shouldn't waste it.
A waste, huh? I see. It would be waste. Yes, we shouldn't be wasteful.
It would be.
Just do it after we escape. Once the hammer's recharged.
Yeah.
Ding dong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stupid bastard.
Yeah, you fucking.
Huh. So robots pout too.
Tobs what?
Oh.
What?
Shut
What?
the fuck up.
Where you come from?
I see where you came from.
Oh, midnight snack. That's what
I don't know why you went there. It's not even midnight for you. It's like noon.
What?
Aggie, what the shit?
I've been quiet for like how long?
Oh.
It was in the chat. It was in the chat.
I see it. That's why I'm like, huh?
I need to see what he was replying to get the context.
Oh, Aggie wrote,
Yeah.
sorry, I was grabbing a
Yeah,
midnight
I got it.
snack. And yeah.
Starburst, that's a good answer for multiple
All right,
reasons.
let's get
Aggie.
started.
Oh, that's why you said midnight snack, because it was this was a mess either way, all around. I understand it, but
we should all feel bad.
And Aggie gave a very good response.
What Starburst though? That's the critical. Like, what flavor packet of Starburst?
Oh. Why am I answering? I can't answer that. That's
I
not-
don't
That's
know
what
why
you
you
taste
answered.
like. I'm not myself.
Taste yourself.
I'm thinking about what do I taste like?
Mango.
Corn.
Pink one.
Corn Starburst.
Candy corn.
Starburst.
Hey, that's a pretty corny answer if you ask me.
Corn.
There can only be one
all
kernel
right.
in this chat.
All right, let's get
Oh, I
started.
get it.
I can say that again. No, okay.
Sorry, I'm a little delayed, and I've been having trouble reading tonight. You know, I might be dying, but it's fine. Let's continue.
No, dying.
Hey,
Dying
me
is
too.
illegal.
It was so funny when I had a coughing attack the moment Kaito did, and you're like, great acting, and I go, thanks.
Oh, I thought you were doing it on cue because it was just there. Miss.
I
Amazing.
breathed, it felt a little crunchy, and I was like,
Well, it was perfect. It went perfect. Great job. A+ acting.
Yes.
Method
Oh,
actor,
yeah.
honestly.
Acting?
Yeah, method acting.
mm-hmm. So good.
Are we really gonna be okay?
What are you afraid of? Of course we're gonna be okay. Right?
You seem anxious too, Himiko.
There's no need to worry. Of course, it's gonna be a little dangerous, but you know, these ultimates here. If we all work together, everything will be all right.
Those words.
Yeah. If I fulfill Kaede's wish, I listen.
You're about to stab a man in his heart.
Oh god, that we had.
Oh shit!
In the dead.
Peppy.
What happened to you?
You're blonde. Go.
I'm blonde go?
Join the flunkies, come on!
You're blonde, Lamau!
Think of the Barbie movie. Just think of the Barbie movie.
I haven't seen it yet.
No one has.
So, let's all work hard to escape this place together. And once we get out of here and make it to the outside world, why don't we all stay friends?
Yes, we made a promise together.
I promised to work together and get out of here. And become friends.
Now is the time to fulfill that promise.
I'll cheer for you guys.
You need to do it too.
That's right. That's exactly right. To keep the promise I made to Kaede. I will never give up. I can't give up.
Let's click everybody.
Leave the cheering to me. Now's the time to finally pull magical pom-poms out of my mouth.
I don't know about that.
Go team!
She actually does it. Oh my god.
If the one who made these hammers really was Miyu, and if they really work, then that's also the power of an ultimate. I don't know what help a cosplayer can be, but I want to fulfill my promise to Kaede.
Yeah, hold on. How is she still alive?
That's why I've decided I'm ready to move forward.
And Def didn't want me because I'm so plain.
Himiko is just like violently vomiting up in the corner, just pulls out 2 pom-poms. See? Is my magic.
A tear go down her cheek.
All we can do is move forward. We won't know if this hammer is Kokichi's trap or the real thing until we use it.
No matter what, let us keep our promise to Kaede. Let us keep our promise, so we can mourn our fallen friends.
We don't have time to talk. Let's go.
Fine, I guess. I want to punch this hook then. Watch me.
You can smack the hook if you want.
That'll be you next time.
Oh, I'm sure.
Kokichi could do it. Why can't I?
Wow, you guys are still fighting? I'm sure Maki Roll loves that.
I've come this far. I have no choice but to believe.
That's all you get.
You are not calling it here. You're not.
She is.
It's so early.
It's the one with the controller.
Oh, thank God, I have to get up.
Yo, she's driving the car. Are you driving the car? I don't see you driving the car.
We're good. We're safe.
Okay. Oh,
With
I
the
was
hammer
gonna
that
kill you.
Miyu invented.
The killing
No,
game will
I was gonna
continue.
jump the border
Just
illegally.
what the bear
just to
wanted.
Bracky, listen to Kaito. No killing, but you can punch.
Yeah, I'll see you in like what, a year?
Oh god, I hope.
With the hammer.
No,
that
you'll
Miyu
see it. You'll see him soon.
No.
Brack's not that far from me. I'll drive him there to you.
Oh,
The
illegally?
legality of it.
Yeah, I can get down there pretty quick. I can get down in like what, 9 hours.
With the hammer that Miyu invented, I know we can do it.
Doesn't take long. To
I
get
have to
Texas.
believe that. I keep repeating that to myself as I stepped into the tunnel.
Oh boy, can't wait to fucking
Back to this.
suck.
Gamer time. Get out of there.
Gamers!
It's slidey.
Oh,
You love this,
Just like
Cheru. It's your
last time.
favorite.
I don't remember where the traps are.
there's one coming
Just
from
swing
under
your
the-
hammer.
Yeah, just hit it.
Just take it slow.
Leave it to me.
Okay, those are the traps.
Oh, you can just break them.
That's what the hammers are for.
Oh,
It's a bomb.
I forgot.
I forgore.
Ah! They don't jump. What's jump?
Space?
That's jump. No, space is not jump.
Just swing the hammer with reckless abandon like your King Dedede.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Careful. Careful. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Leave it to me.
He did the
Run swing.
Yes. Okay, yeah, just hammer everything.
Maki walks out alone.
The only competent one.
Maki survives.
Oh, not done yet.
Oh,
Maki
round
roll
two.
did it.
It is just like in Fortnite.
Quick, res truck! Maki, res truck!
Over.
Let's do the
Just
time
like
warp
Fortnite.
again.
Yeah,
Now you
just
see nothing.
Yeah, just swing.
That was just
Yeah,
practice. Let's go again.
Never stop swinging.
Yeah,
Play it like your ice climbers.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Yeah, no.
I said, the back can still get hit, so don't run too fast.
Yeah.
Gamer.
I miss the hammer in Fortnite.
When you install a trainer.
It could have been real mean and actually make these hammers have a limit how many you can swing.
Oh my god, I was kind of expecting it.
That would have been the worst.
Oh, one of them put it there. Oh, no, man.
Fortnite was a clicker.
I don't think the rest of them got up the ledge. What? Oh, there they
They're
are.
on their way.
It's fine.
There's just a pit in that black space.
Imagine trying to do all this without the hammer.
It's
I feel like-
possible, which is the worst
Yeah,
part.
I've seen-
Oh no, yeah,
I've
no,
seen
it's
people do it.
possible. I'm just saying, imagine it.
Wait, what? Okay,
It's
I need
possible,
to see
yeah.
that. I want to see that when we finish this.
It's the Sonic stage. We did it.
Although,
Finish.
if I had to be honest, I would expect like they get to the end and it's like, never mind, closes the door, sends them back.
Like one that you
No,
need to hammer
technically, if you get through it all, you can defeat the. You don't have to do the killing game. You win. You just get out.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Oh, it's like Far Cry 4, just wait like the guy says, you just win.
Yeah.
Oh
Final-
yeah.
Pretty much.
Finally, we made our way out of the tunnel. It was so long, we thought there was no end. But there was an end indeed. And in the end, there was...
Is this the exit?
Seems like it. Look there.
Oh, it's a door. And on the other side of that door.
Yeah, it's probably the outside world. But watch out, Himiko. There's hexagons.
Yeah, we did it! We can finally escape!
Don't get your hopes up. We need to know if this is actually the outside world.
You're right. We don't know what the outside world looks like now.
It's fine. Monokuma is probably just lying to us. The skies over this academy are normal, so the meteorites are probably gone. Everything's fine out there.
Anyway, let us open that door. We will have plenty of time for talk afterward. That looks similar to the electric barrier in front of the Exisal hangar. Unless we disable that, we will not be able to open that door.
Let's look around.
Even though we've come this far, Monokuma hasn't appeared yet. How strange.
He thought we couldn't get through the underground passage, so he wasn't worried. But now he's probably freaking out. Bet his face is all blue.
If so, then he wouldn't be Monokuma anymore. He'd be a blueberry.
Perfect.
I love her.
Or maybe Kokichi is distracting him?
There's no way Kokichi would do that.
I can't believe he'd do that either. But the hammers were just like he said, so maybe.
I can't help but wonder why. It's odd that Monokuma didn't try to interfere with us at all.
If Miyu made these a while ago, we should have all teamed up then.
Yeah, if we'd done this back then, Gonta would have been with us.
Kokichi said Miyu was too scared of betrayal to cooperate with us. Her fear of death made her more willing to kill us than defy this killing game.
That punk was brainwashed by the killing game.
Well, there were still 2 exocells then, and we weren't as rebellious as we are now. Maybe it was unavoidable.
We managed to make it this far because of Miyu's electro hammer.
Kokichi was actually telling us the truth about them. I'm pretty surprised, actually.
Just when you think he is all lies, he suddenly tells the truth. He is a very inscrutable person.
We gotta find some way to get past this barrier.
This place seems less like a building and more like the inside of a spaceship? Or a submarine in some anime or sci-fi movie?
I love C-Lab 2021.
C-Lab.
I was gonna wonder who's gonna get that deep cut.
I'm Bizarro Stormy. I'm regular Stormy.
I have to take down the electric barrier to open the door. This is a control panel for the barrier. If it's like the one on the exocell hanger, I should be able to disable the barrier with the passcode.
A password? Does anyone know it?
Stares at Kibo.
We don't need that.
Well, we would know it if it wasn't for Kibo.
If it's electronic, we just gotta destroy it with these hammers.
It seems this lock is controlled electronically, so we can use the electro hammer to open it.
All right, let's destroy this control panel with the hammers and open this big dumb gate. Everything will be over. Say goodbye to this academy and this killing game.
Finally, this death game is going to end.
Yes, at last we can return to our normal lives.
Normal lives. Beyond this door is our normal, peaceful, boring lives. We'll be able to go home to those normal lives. The secret of the outside world couldn't be that awful, right?
Let's go. It's finally time to graduate from this Academy of Lies.
And with that, Kaito swung the electro hammer and smashed it down into the control panel. I love a skeleton key.
That's a word for it.
A hammer is always a skeleton key.
Lock disabled.
Yay! The door's unlocked!
Now just gotta open up this gate! Let's all work together!
Yes, we can do it.
Finally! Finally, we can get out!
We all ran to the door. With our own hands, with our own strength. We opened that door. Our door to the future.
It'd be funny if it was just a brick wall.
No, it just leads to the library where that key card was needed. A future of hope and despair.
It's just Ohio.
Welcome to Sandusky.
No, the whole world's Ohio.
It's all Ohio.
has been.
Always has been.
Always has been.
Oh.
See?
Oh, this
That,
is
that, no, this is Detroit.
Become human.
It's too late
Holy
to come to me, Brecky.
Holy shit.
Who's typing?
Not it.
Sorry.
Arcolf taking notes.
It's like, holy shit.
Taking all your notes.
What
No, I don't take notes.
is this?
No, hold on. You went back to check for the numbers and to check screenshots from before. You don't take
Look,
notes.
I have since been banned from that.
He did
He
it
didn't
anyway,
take
but
notes,
yeah.
he memorizes. It's all in
Look.
his head.
Memorized.
Just because I grabbed a screenshot of the numbers that Kibo interrupted doesn't mean I keep notes.
Uh-huh.
Bitch.
Literally did the same thing I told him he's not allowed to do. It's fine. I knew he was gonna do it, hence why I skipped it.
What's going on? What is this? Oh, I can't breathe.
Ah! I can't breathe.
The door is now locked.
Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our heads. What? What happened?
Congrats! You finished the killing game.
Kokichi?
Are you okay? Get it together. It wouldn't be funny if you died here, you know? Your lives are very precious to humanity.
What? Humanity?
Well then, the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything.
I shook my head, dizzy. The ground spun under me, but I managed to get to my feet. And at the same time...
Quieter?
What was that just now?
What's going on? On the other side of the door was...
Where even are we? What in the world is going on?
Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling? Terrible? Of course you guys are, because you now know the truth of the outside world.
The truth of the outside world?
You saw it, right? The outside world you guys so desperately longed for doesn't exist.
What do you mean it doesn't exist?
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay? Everything began when that despair came falling from the sky. There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world.
Hold on! The end of the world? What are you talking about?
Jeez, you better not interrupt me again, or I'm gonna not tell you anything. Got that?
But...
Kibo, we should listen to what he has to say.
Mute yourself, robot.
Silent spot.
Continuing where we left off. The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race. So they decided to implement a plan. The Gopher Project. A plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end, so that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race. 16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. There we all are! These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the ultimate students. But the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone, friends and family left behind to die. That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project. They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students. But it was around that time a certain cult organization rose in power. Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath. And when they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died. That was our memory of the funeral. With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project. The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth. The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors. And that Ark is the true identity of this academy.
What?
The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony?
What are you saying?
You think I'll believe that?
Whoa, hold on now. This story isn't done yet. Don't you think it's strange? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's last hope? Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight. A horrible person hiding among the 16 chosen to be the last survivors of the human race.
What?
It was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project. And they hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on the ship. Yep, not you, Kibo. That robot is Monokuma. Originally, the 16 chosen students were placed into a state of cold sleep, and were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. But Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose from their sleep here. And now they are here.
If we return to Earth, that means...
What you guys just saw, that's Earth now.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years while we were in cold sleep. An Earth destroyed by meteorites without oxygen or living creatures. An Earth without any cities or any people you knew. That is the truth of the outside world. There's no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore.
Doesn't exist?
The Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity. Well, last 7 survivors of humanity.
That's a lie. It's definitely a lie.
I already told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know? Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me.
Huh?
Which means the mastermind who stuck Monokuma onto the Ark is...
Barrett, you're just realizing that? You never noticed there's no cameras anywhere?
For once, yeah.
Yeah.
Me!
But Kokichi, you are the mastermind?
I didn't want to just crush the Gopher project. I wanted to ruin it in the worst way possible. So I came up with a little plan. What could possibly be worse than killing the last 16 survivors of humanity? Killing each other!
What? You?
It's a lie. It's gotta be a lie.
Oh, you guys want me to lie now? But you guys always told me not to do that. I'll show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind.
Kokichi took what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and fiddled with it. And a minute later...
Exosols?
Ooh?
What is going on? I thought only the monocarps could control the exosols.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. I'm not like other students.
I'm quirky!
I'm so quirky. As long as I have the master remote control, all exosols move on my command.
So, you really are the mastermind?
You were always suspicious from the start, but for you to be the mastermind...
Yep, I really got you with that rock bit, huh? You look like you don't believe me, Shuichi. I'm so disappointed in you. I even gave you such a huge hint, but you still didn't get it. I was waiting with so much anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out.
And you left that message for this?
But I guess that precious hint went to waste. All because you bastards trusted each other.
Huh?
I told you! You guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized I was the mastermind earlier, and then there could have been less victims. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try and kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad, though. If only she had killed me then, the killing game would have ended.
What do you mean?
This is the truth of the killing game. Well, this turned out to be not so boring, right? Not anyone could have organized a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know?
Are you saying it's the truth? We were just being led around by you this whole time?
Oh, you mad?
Yeah.
You mad, bruh? Bruh,
Yeah.
you mad?
Yeah.
So what do you do about it?
I think I'm gonna walk over there. Shut up! Of course I'm mad! I think you won just because you got the Exasalt on your side. Because we got the Electro Hammers. What's happening?
Oh, typical Kaito. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice.
The Electro Hammer.
At that moment, his Electro Hammer powered down. And not just Kaito's. Every Electro Hammer powered down at once.
I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly. But that lasted longer than I calculated, so I was actually starting to get a bit nervous.
Did you calculate that too?
Sorry, Kaito. Your tiny brain is just too different from mine. Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know? You can't resurrect the dead, and you can't turn Earth back to normal. Right?
Even if that is the case, I can't get over it if I don't punch you!
Kaito, wait!
Me when I get you!
I tried to stop Kaito but before he ran off, but I couldn't grab him in time.
Ah!
Jeez, your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first.
Stop!
But Maki's scream was in vain. Before our very eyes, Kaito charged at the Exasols and was smacked down. He hung limply from the Exasol's hand like a rag doll. Kaito!
Don't worry, he's not dead. But now you know, right? There's no use defying me, the mastermind. These Exasols were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now, I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys. Whoa.
Give Kaito.
Maki?
Give Kaito back!
Her eyes screaming murder. Maki glared at Kokichi and moved toward him. No, Maki! Even if you...
Let go! Do you want to die?
Maki! I won't let go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go! Please, Maki.
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending.
Okay, cool. Playthrough over. I'll see you guys for another game another time.
Take it easy, take it easy. I'd like to thank you for this opportunity.
This is pretty easy.
Everybody.
Ending? If this is the ending, then what are we supposed to do now? If the world is destroyed and we're the last human beings left, what are we supposed to do from now on?
How about do anything you want?
Yeah.
I know I started this whole thing, but I'm bored now. So sorry about that, guys. That's why I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see utter despair on your faces. Yuppers, I'm totally satisfied now. So you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Hold on. were the one that started all this. That's so irresponsible.
You guys can commit suicide together, or kill each other. Or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that too. Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's arc. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the arc's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship. So anyway, the killing game is over. Now, you can do whatever you please.
I do not know what to do.
What do you plan to do with Kaito?
Oh, I just want him to chill out for a bit. Hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. Unlike me, I never do that. If it's just him, I could deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around. Anyway, Shuichi, can I have the Exisol Hanger's alarm remote back?
What?
I was thinking that'd be the perfect place to keep Kaito in.
Don't give it to him, Shuichi.
Hand it over, Shuichi.
Don't give it to him.
Hand it the fuck over, Shuichi. You know what'll happen if you don't hand it over, right? This school is mine. I am the king. I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles. Yes, this world is mine!
Sorry, Maki.
Oh, that's your line?
Immediately apologized.
I was like, is there an echo? What was that?
Your dialogue is mine.
Kokichi's just making fun of Shuichi.
Me on autopilot.
I couldn't meet Maki's eyes. I gave Kokichi what he wanted.
Thank you.
Kokichi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. And then he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us, and left.
Sayonara.
Bitch.
He left us there with the truth of our despair. Now I have like 4 people who hate me. Tsumugi, you still like me, right?
And an unconscious Kaito.
Tsumugi, are you okay? She got a 1,000-yard stare. It's no use talking to her right now.
The Ultimate Academy is a spaceship, and we are the 16 survivors of humanity.
You're gonna take away the wrong thing from this.
This killing game we have been playing. Why pit the remnants of humanity against each other for a world that no longer exists?
Oh, thank God, okay.
And the mastermind who engineered all this and is forcing us to participate is Kokichi. I cannot. My mind feels like it is about to short circuit.
Me too.
I already hated that bastard.
I knew it. Once a robophobe, always a robophobe. Himiko, are you okay?
Am I okay? How could I be okay? the outside world. Everything's destroyed. Everyone's dead. Everyone at school, everyone in my neighborhood, they're all dead.
Calm down, Himiko.
What am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore.
Here, I thought people liked isekai anime.
Hey, Maki.
Coward.
I know. I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can't do it. The whole truth was revealed. The conclusion? This is the end. There is no outside world. We're the only humans left alive. Trying to get outside was pointless, and we played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion.
Nonsense. So, what did all the others die for then?
So, this is the despair that Gonta felt. So much despair you want to die. It really is just like that. If it's like this, it would have been better if I died a lot earlier.
Did not realize I was still muted.
Then it is all over now.
That's true. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. There'll be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. The truth is, we all should have just died a long time ago.
What a happy note.
I
What a
thought
twist.
legitimately y'all had been fucking with us and saying, "Oh, we got still quite a ways to go," and that was a cut to credits, and I was gonna
We
flip
really-
shit. I
we
was about
really
to get
didn't.
mad.
Guys, we still have a while, unless we're calling it here. No, okay.
We have the oh.
I don't even remember how I got back to my room. But before I knew it, I felt my body in the bed, numb. I didn't want to sleep. I just wanted to run away from the despair, but the sleep came anyway. Oh, God. Oh, God!
They're buddies.
Did you know?
One of your French bears.
Did you know that when you talk to someone on a cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Their voice is converted to synthetic sound while you're both communicating. By breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns, the phone reassembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrup such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? They're all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny these facts are lies? What would the world be like if all the lies were denied outright? I bet it would make a very lonesome world. Lies are what makes the world go round.
Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point to the morning announcements now. So, it's really over. There's no point to this killing game anymore. Because there's no reason to go outside. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. 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 This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. What a boring story. There's nothing I can do anymore. I wonder what everyone else is doing. I wonder what Kaito is doing. That's right. I wonder if Kaito is okay. Is he? It's no use. My mind isn't working and my body. I feel this.
I feel this a lot.
It's okay, I played Final Fantasy 14 using to fight the big bird.
If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Your life doesn't need a meaning, it just needs a purpose. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. Or you can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, well, I couldn't be happier, but I have some bad news for you. Boop, 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 boop. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you.
Check it out. It was a Zamakuba's.
Yep, now living that.
I love that they still cut to it.
That food's gonna go bad.
I would
That
love
food
to
was
see it
fake.
going rotten.
It's morning. How long have I been like this? I should get up, or I might not ever get up again. I don't care. If I just kill my... What? My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell. Somewhat surprised that I even managed to get out of bed, I went to the door. Who could it be? It's Red Herring. On my feet for the first time in a long while, I walked uneasily to the door. I slowly opened it and...
You look terrible.
Maki.
Go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else.
Everyone?
Yeah, I'll be waiting, so hurry up.
Maki spoke curtly and left. Everyone is waiting in the dining hall? I guess I should go. I hurried and took a hot shower, then left my room.
Maki, break me out of Kokichi jail.
You are in gay baby jail.
No, that's not true.
You're
I am
owned,
glad they
I'm
changed
sorry.
his sprite a little bit.
Yeah,
Man.
depressed Shuichi is rough looking.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what. Just the hallway with this music. After we know what we know, god damn, is this oppressing?
Yeah.
Was
Nah,
that max
depressed
speed
Koki-
too? That wasn't a run. That was just him. Fuck.
I was gonna say, depressed Shuichi just has like Detective Gumshoe levels of scruff.
Everyone was in the dining hall besides Kokichi and Kaito. But mentally, they weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes.
Everyone here looks terrible.
Really? Even I look terrible?
Well, your face always looks like that.
What are we talking about?
We're discussing how we want to die, right?
What?
I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that?
Sure. But before that, take a look at this.
Is that a flashback light? Maki, why do you have that?
It was on top of the table when I got to the dining hall this morning.
It was just sitting there?
Kokichi probably just put it there.
To confirm the truth, perhaps. If we use that flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story.
So we're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us.
We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves.
Do you want to die comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this flashback light out first.
What?
Why do we have to do that?
It's the only thing that we can do right now. If we're going to die, then we might as well do it. Anything that we can. We'll have no regrets that way. And even if it is dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing left for us to lose. We don't have any hope left. So let's do what we can.
Well, okay. Things won't end up any worse than they already are.
So when you kill me, will it be like I'm falling asleep?
Then it's decided. Kibo, Shuichi, are you fine with that?
Yes. Very well, then.
Yeah.
You better be level 69 by the end of all this.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
And thus it was
Nice.
decided fairly painlessly. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. But because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Okay. I'm going to turn it on now.
Also, the worst Kokichi and Truth don't get along.
Maki switched on the flashback light. And at that moment, the world flipped upside down, turned inside out. That's it. I remember. Everything is connected. And we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected. It all started at that academy. A government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. Hope's Peak Academy. And the events that tore that school apart changed the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Oh, not again.
It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world. Humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence. And that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima.
She did nothing.
She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. The killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. But after Junko Enoshima died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done so in chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. And war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme.
What an awful mustache.
The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end.
He's like he went for the Hitler mustache, but then he regretted it and let the other parts grow.
And right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. A countless number of meteorites fell upon the world carrying an unknown virus. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation." The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then, Makoto Nei, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Hope's Peak Academy. Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. That is the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Hope's Peak students were selected.
That seems out of character, Goto.
We were those 16 students. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. We were the students that applied after learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt. And the new Hope's Peak was like the last in that it accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes. But we were all students of Hope's Peak Academy. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because... No, we weren't selected. We weren't the only ones left. A mysterious virus from the meteorite that spread rapidly around the world.
What the fuck?
The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happened to be immune to the virus. Oh, God. That was the reason why we were chosen for the Gopher Project. I finally remembered. That world, this world, it's all connected. Everyone! Did you all remember?
Yes, I can vividly recall everything now.
Yeah. Why, how could we forget something so important? We were students of Hope's Peak Academy!
We were the symbols of hope entrusted with the survival of humanity.
Except for one person. Kokichi Oma, the mastermind behind this killing game. His organization's real identity. They were the remnants of despair.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
It's so obvious. A killing game like this can only be done by the remnants of despair. Class trials, Monokuma, the students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko Enoshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means that this killing game is just like the ones that came before. It is a battle between hope and despair.
A killing game that mires hope in dark despair.
Wait, hold on. If this was such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it?
That's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admired Junko Enoshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us despair, but he got bored of that plan.
Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined. That's the ultimate despair for you.
What's wrong, Maki?
Nothing. I'm just not convinced. It's probably fine, though. It's not a big deal.
Are you sure?
We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything.
Even if we get out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope left for us.
No, we just need to become that hope.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
If all hope is lost, then it is up to us to become that hope. After all, we are students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We are all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair. If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
Fought for nothing.
That is what my inner voice is telling me. That no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. Yes, that is what it is urging me to do. So I will not despair. Even if it is only a little, I will move forward with hope.
Kibo.
Right now, there is no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we are alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That is what I believe hope is.
That's what hope is. I see. Yeah, you're right. We're the students of the new Hope's Peak Academy, built as a symbol of hope. If we, the students of Hope's Peak, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair. I got it! In the end, it's all about willpower! I'm gonna live till the end and never give up!
We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world. But making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live. I'll live for 100 million more years.
You guys. You're right. Let's do it. Let's fight together. Against despair.
Yes, as long as we stand together without giving into despair, we will find a new hope.
We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. the hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots down deep. It was supporting each and every one of us.
Yeah, motivation is running through my entire body. This is the power of hope.
With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch.
Kokichi may have left that flashback light to make us give up. But if that was his plan, it failed.
It's true. It does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi. So what's our plan now? What are we gonna do about Kokichi?
We've got to stop you-know-who, the remnant of despair, or this despair will never end.
We have to save Kaito, too.
Yeah, of course.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this.
With Kaito by our side encouraging us, then even if we are the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope, and the Empire Strikes Back, and Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I knew that even in a situation like this, he'd think of something.
The problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito?
They're in the Exisal hangar.
Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaito would be trapped in there, but...
By chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday.
By chance? Really? I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaito and were watching the hangar all day.
Looks like that was the case.
It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything. I just had nothing else to do.
Baka.
I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them.
Stop. We were just getting mushy, but you had to make it all bloody instead.
We know they are in the Exisal hangar, but how do we get them out? The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off that alarm system.
And there's also an electric barrier, right? You need to do something about that, too.
Yes, but even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too.
So many problems right from the start. What should we do?
They'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier.
Does she have an idea?
This is where we're gonna call it.
Oh my god!
Yeah! Yeah!
Me looking at Maki like, you like Kaito burgers, don't you, Maki?
Not Kaito burgers.
Baka.
Yeah.
So that happened.
That was a lot.
Yeah.
Man, fuck the guys from B2, I guess.
Woo!
Not
Yeah.
to mention.
They had some screenshots in there, I think.
I can't believe I sent you all to space. Jesus Christ.
You know that that has to be my character idea though. I'm just like, okay, the world's doomed. I've been getting high for 4 days straight. Watched a lot of sci-fi movies. Aliens, Makoto, Aliens, the movie without the aliens, but the spaceship and the go.
I'm asking Kyoko about this because that's a lot my money.
Cool.
Did
I'm gonna
someone
smoke
say
the rest
money?
of this.
Not now.
Oh my god!
According to our resources, we print the money.
It's true, we do print the money.
Can you imagine the currency of the
forgetting
world
that.
died just like, quick, use the Byakuya dollars.
This is worth the paper it's printed on.
I keep forgetting we print the money. You know what? Fair enough. Why do I have to keep making these decisions? Why can't somebody else do this?
We won't be able to in about
Hello?
7 more days. Can I get through my weed stacks before the world ends? That's the question, Makoto.
Oh, easily.
I expected that to go on longer.
Me too.
I'm just sat here like cry laughing. It's really hard. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
All right. Well, let's go down the line. Arcolf, where can they find you?
You can find me on twitch.tv/Arcolf and on youtube.com/Arcolf.
Bracky, where can they find you?
I am Brachyzoid. You can find me on Twitter @Brachyzoid, on twitch.tv/Brachyzoid when I do art and video games every now and then.
Caitlin, where can they find you?
Oh, Getsu37. You can find me on Twitch and Twitter. Getsu37, where I do art. Missions are open, so if you want any paintings, you can find my stuff there.
Luke, where can they find you and who do you play?
I play Kibo. You can find me on Twitter @Cyberlink420. Subscribe to my podcast, The Hill is Always Greener. This week we're going to have an episode all about the Sonic Advance. And I also am an admin for the Transformers Wiki, so if you want to learn about Energon enemas, you can find that and more at tfwiki.net. I know what I said.
I don't like that was the second time that word was used tonight.
Why do you think I said it?
Gabby, where can they find you and who do you play?
Hi, you can find me at twitter.com/Serenamidori. I play Samugi and Himiko. They're still alive.
Knock on wood.
Goomba, where can they find you?
Right here, fucking fight me.
Midnight, where can they find you?
Midnight_Kai, Twitch and Twitter. Streaming regularly on Saturday afternoons, playing through Shadow the Hedgehog as God wills it. Have things going, waiting to hear back from people. Plans. Fun.
Ghost, where can they find you?
You can find me on the Twitters at PM_Ghost, because that guy in Poland, political stuff.
Punk, where can they find you?
Left.
Huh?
She left.
Punk left.
She had the boogie.
Yeah, she typed in chat, she didn't want to interrupt.
Oh my god. Rabbit.
Yes, Cheru?
Where can they find you and who do you play?
Hi, I play Kaito Momota, the captured luminary of the stars.
Luminary of the hangar, I guess, idiot.
Luminary, okay, hero of the hangar. That works. You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube at HeyMrRabbit. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, and I stream horror games, RPGs, and retro games.
Red, where can they find you?
Hi, you can find me on social media as Redasatomato. Like Twitter, Tumblr, and YouTube, except YouTube's more like tomato kind also, because of the YouTube police. I played Dearly Departed.
Can't even say that with a straight face.
She came back in the flashback.
And me, Ryoma. I can't believe she came back for that. Oh my god.
Oh, you think your character? You can't believe your character came back.
Kaede.
Yeah.
Hi, fucking Kaede from chapter fucking 1. Damn.
It really is a blonde knight.
I sat there for a second too, and the disconnect was so real. I had it twice tonight, but like, she showed up on screen, and I'm just waiting for someone to read it, and I'm like, then I hear you guys all snickering, and I'm like, huh? And I look at you guys, and then I look back, and I go, oh.
You were like, wait, what voice did I do with her? What voice did I give her? Shit.
I just had a really big smile seeing Kaede pop back up on screen.
Hi everyone.
I hadn't heard her voice in so long. I was like, who the fuck just read that?
When we what?
Eric, where can they find you, and who do you play?
They can find me hanging out in the Exisol hangar with Kaito because I played Kokichi, the life ruiner.
Why do you keep joining episodes of Drag Race? I'll never brag.
There's 30 seasons of this.
Oh lord.
No!
I didn't know that's that long.
Sean, where can they find you, and who do you play?
Hello, everyone. I'm everyone's least favorite detective, Shuichi Saihara, and you can find me over at twitch.tv/TrashKingArisen and on Twitter at TrashKingSean. I will be rebranding. My artist just woke up after a coma, so we will see what happens. Let's go!
Like, for real? Or
Yes! Yes! That's why I didn't get an update back! What am I gonna say? How dare you? I lose all right to complain!
Oh my god.
Oh, well, congratulations to them, I guess.
Yeah.
You by extension?
They live stomp!
I hope they're fine. Comas are scary. Holy shit.
According to them, they're fine. But I'm just like, well, that's why I didn't get an update, isn't it? That makes sense.
Jesus Christ.
What's your excuse?
Yeah, she was isekai.
I don't know where I went, but I am their queen now.
Go up to them. What's your excuse? They said I was in a coma, and you said, "All right, I got you." Walk back out the door.
You go to the hospital when they're in bed. You start shaking them. Jimmer, wake up! Christ.
I can joke about it because everything's okay and everyone's all right.
Oh.
That's the hidden power that resides in all of us.
For real. My stream should resume regularly this week. My AC is supposed to get fixed tomorrow, so
yes.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for you.
It was cloudy all day
Hooray.
today, so my house was like not super unbearable. I'm like, ooh, sweet. Yeah, it's actually kind of cool in here. But yeah,
That's because you're in it.
we are gonna finish up Paper Mario. And then I think once we finish that up, we're gonna move on to Rain Code. Which
that's gonna be an interesting one.
Yeah, for those of you who have heard about it or know anything or don't even know anything about it, the team that worked on Danganronpa, that was their next game.
I never heard of that game.
I want to see it.
It should be fun.
It just came out like a week or two ago.
Yeah, it came out about a week ago. I'm excited for it. It should be really fun. Yeah.
You played it. No, you didn't. Don't say shit to anybody.
Yeah, I don't want to hear any fucking thing. I don't want to hear anything. I don't care if it's not even a spoiler. Don't tell me shit about the game. All right? I watched literally 13 seconds of the trailer and I said, I'm satisfied. I'm going to buy the game. Like, that's all I needed.
No joke spoilers either. No joke spoilers.
jokes.
I'll kill you myself.
Yeah.
Don't be like, oh, well, Monica. No, shut up.
I've deemed everyone who has a sword in my everywheres that
you will die.
You will die.
You must die.
Keep
I
your
wonder-
hands.
I wonder. I really like this X character in chat starts smiling. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Keep your theories to yourself, brokies.
Yeah, it's like I mean, most of you already know the deal by now. If you've played this game, no, you haven't. That's the rule of thumb.
That's your mouth.
So,
I've never been so blessed to be so stupid.
You say anything, I will find you. I've got no.
this
I got
is
all
what
the
you
time in the
guys
world.
have been craving. Y'all are like, oh, we want a game Cheru's never played before. Well, here it is. It's this. All right, it's
ruin
gonna
it.
be Rain Code. I literally know nothing. I'm so blind in it. It's gonna be great. So.
It's true.
Hell yeah.
Remember, shut up or I'll find you. I have
That's
all the
gonna
time
be
in the
so
world.
groovy.
It's true.
And no guy to go through with.
Yeah.
It'll be so fun though.
Yeah.
Yay!
And Goombas,
cells
yeah.
want to use.
You don't want Goomba running at you at full force.
Like I have plenty of time.
the last thing you see before you die, Goomba.
I am a contract worker. That means I have plenty of free time. I will find you and get you.
Gonta, get his ass.
Oh God.
You want to meet some bugs? You'll be meeting the ones that help you decompose, idiot.
Killer bees. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys off to Karina.
Hell yeah.
She's doing more Phasmophobia tonight.
Goomba's gonna command grab you.
Do we want a raid message, friends?
Drink water.
Shock and awe.
I was in
Shock and awe.
I was in shock and awe.
My brain immediately just said the word space in all caps, but
Of what was
Space!
in front
Front
of
of
me.
that one's better.
All right,
To the one
copy
place.
and paste this, guys. This is our raid message. It is I was in shock and awe of what was in front of me. All right, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Sayonara.
That was my catchphrase.
I stole it.
Sayonara.